Showtime, folks. How you doing? Thank you for coming. Thank you, Grace, LT, Greg, Evan. Let's see who else is here. And Johnny, who was here earlier. And Johnny, who was here earlier. Yeah. I got to show something to you guys. I think it's kind of cool. Okay, I'm going to show you this. Yes, I got the head of Vader. Now, here's the fun part. Popcorn.
Eating the brain of Vader.
Yes, my wife says I'm eating the brains of Vader. Hey, P.M. Bashing, how you doing? Oh, my. Oh, okay. Am I echoing? I shouldn't be. I got everything shut down. Let me see. No, that's. Okay. Now, we got this as, it's supposed to be like for a candy bucket for things, but I decided to use it for popcorn. But I think it's something, I got it for my wife, and one she always said, bring me the head of Vader. So I did. Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave, how you doing? You probably did, Grace, for like a half a second where I caught it. Because I had my other, the YouTube side on where I could, see the comments faster. Hey, Blake. Oh, check this out, Blake. I brought people the head of Vader. What do you think? He brought popcorn. You can blame Evan and LT for talking about popcorn. So made me hungry. Got my usual, as you guys can see.
Tell about the Kona coffee idea that we had.
No.
Dark roast coffee.
Oh yeah. My wife decided once we get some more Kona coffee, a big container of it, we're going to use this bucket to put Kona coffee in there, so for the dark side of coffee. So this will be our dark roast coffee holder. Yes, Evan, you're a bad influence. You're influencing a man old enough to be your dad. That's not good. So what's new, everybody? Anything? Bueller? Anyone? Yeah. Oh man, today has been a day for me. Oh, I understand, Blake. In the last 2 days, I've driven from Des Moines to Southeast Iowa, then Des Moines to Southwest Iowa in 2 days, and and our vehicle broke down halfway, about 3/4 of the way back today. So it was really. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Greg. Hey, Jeep, how you doing? Darth Vader brings popcorn.
Well, it did get fried.
Okay, now my wife is telling puns. You said Darth Vader did get fried. Now, if anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome. Let me post that link for those people who are interested. Who knows? Anything is possible tonight. It's a frosty, cold winter day here in Iowa. I'm going to post it twice. I liked it so nice. Okay. As you know, some people on their channels, they drink beer, they drink wine, they drink whatever. I drink this guy. Oh, it was 2 degrees when I left for work this morning. It was 2 degrees when I got home from work this afternoon. And this weekend, it's supposed to be in the negative teens to negative 20s. The polar vortex thing going on. So, for those of you who live in warmer climates, like Johnny specifically, and Blake, so anybody interested in coming up? Blake, you should come up here. You have some time. Yeah, we have about that. We get that. Did we get about 5 inches this morning, hon? You think? We got 5 inches of snow this morning?
Uh,
Or is that 3 or 4? Well, with the wind and everything, it's kind of hard to tell.
so much snow I got.
Yeah, we already had about a foot of snow, and then we got more on top of that. So where are you from, Evan? What state? Yeah, we had 3-foot drifts in front of our door. I've used it to keep a Pepsi cold. Hey, Field Guide, how you doing? Let me see here if I can remember. Field Guide is a girl, and her name is Irene. Okay, Field Guide, did I get your name right? I hope I got Irene's name right. I think it's. I just met you just yesterday, so please bear with me. Hey, Dave. Hey, you know what we're going through then? All right, I got it right. So we got Dennis, Irene, Greg, Evan, LT, and Jeep. I'm not sure what Jeep's real name is, just that it's Jeep. And Grace is always Grace. And same thing as Johnny and Blake. SD, how you doing, brother? Evan, it was being a bad influence this morning, everybody. He started talking about bringing the popcorn for the show. So I brought the head of Vader with popcorn. So I brought the head of Vader. He got fried. I said that.
What?
That's what I said.
Oh. I'll see we're thinking like it.
We generally do. Except I can eat popcorn and you can't. So how was everybody today? For those people who don't know, SD is from South Dakota. No, Mac, you don't need my popcorn.
Back.
Okay, let me change this a little bit. Maybe I can get more interesting. Change my banner a little bit. So, you keep them warm up there, SD? And if anybody's interested in coming up, please feel free. Grace, did I hear right that you're thinking about going camping again soon? Me, well, let's see here. I did try to contact Tyler about maybe doing some hunting. Not with a bow because he doesn't have enough practice. But I figured with shotgun he might be. Hey, Johnny, here you go, brother. You. Sorry about that, folks. Popcorn kernel got stuck someplace I didn't like. I'm doing good. Johnny Evans being a bad influence. He made me want popcorn. Let's see here. Just put that live chat on that one. And here comes Johnny and Jet. Hey, Jet, how you doing?
Good.
I love Sunkissed. That's good too.
How's everyone doing?
Hold on, you're lagging. I'm not sure if that's you or me.
I don't know. It gave me a little wheel thing. How you guys doing today?
Doing well. Evan was being a bad influence earlier.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he said he was going to bring popcorn for the show. So I decided to bring the head of Vader with popcorn. Yeah. Sorry about that.
What you got on the popcorn?
It's just the regular microwave popcorn. Nothing extra. I can't do anything extra because of my heart. So popcorn is good. Nice. I could use the roughage anyway.
Yeah. I love popcorn. My go-to is the nutritional yeast. It's almost like a really healthy Cheeto when you add that.
I don't like cheese on mine because I have issues with cheese.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
No, it's not cheese. It just it tastes like cheese. It's the nutritional yeast.
Oh yeah.
I noticed that chicken discovered years ago.
Yeah, Evan. Yep. Hey. You know what we're about to do right now?
Hey, Dave.
Here we go again.
How you doing, brother?
Dave.
I can only see half of you, Dave.
I can barely hear you too.
Can you speak up?
Yeah, is your mic on, dude?
Let me see if I can. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to hear him, so I can't hear him. Are you? Say something, Dave. Are you muted? He's not muted on my end.
No,
Check your mic
No,
settings.
I just can't hear him. I think his mic's kind of glitching out. Not sponsored by Pep.
Not yet, but I do have a new banner that I want to put out. Here's this one. It's one of my newest one. I can't hear you, Dave.
Nice.
Say it again, Dave. It's very faint. Can you turn your mic up?
I'm on.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
There you go. I can hear you now.
I lost him.
We lost him. Yeah.
I'm not sure what happened, but he's cool. 2 thumbs up to him.
Yeah, nice.
Thank you for trying.
Cool.
You're welcome, Irene.
What we're doing right now. So here we go again, Colin. So Ann's got the truck again. Luckily, we have different shifts. So I was able to finish all my stuff, and now she's at work again, but I got to pick up Olive. She's off school in 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm going to try and do is go down there right now with the bicycle and go and pick her up. I'm going to try and drag her bike behind me with my one arm, and so she could ride with us, and we'll go on a bike ride. And I'm going to use my wife's bike because it's got the basket. I keep my EDC pack in there, and then also pick up some beer while we're out. So
Be careful.
this is going to be a bit of a. I've never done this before. I'm going to see what I can do right now. Watch, but right now what we're doing is we got to.
I think it might be me lagging a little bit. Let me see.
So we're going to pump up,
Nice.
and we're going to do tire pressure real quick before we go, so we're ready. And then naturally, I have my EDC pack on my back that has a small hand pump in it. I'm not going to use that right
Hold
now.
on, Johnny. I've got your voice fine, but your picture is like frozen.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
Let me reload mine.
There you go. I got a full screen now. So here, hold on, Slinks. Hold on to this and film me. Oh, I got to pump yours up. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So here.
Okay, I got no picture yet, but I'm working on it. I think it might be me.
Cool.
Nope, you're kind of lagging on the other one too. So it's not
Really?
just me.
Really? Okay.
On the YouTube side, I can't see you moving at all.
Okay.
But I can hear you just fine though.
I'll refresh real quick. Hold on.
Okay. Beer is a priority. I saw something on Alibaba that I want to get Johnny that would probably save him some hassle. Oh, that's okay, Dave. You tried. That's all that matters. And he's back. Okay, that's better.
How's that?
Yeah, it had to be your side, not mine.
Cool. Yeah, that's sideways.
By the way, what's with the smashing of the TV?
What's that?
What was with the smashing of the TV?
Oh, well, I thought of that as a cool video for a mellow minute. And
No.
what had happened is someone had dumped that thing off on the side of the road at the end of my street. They just littered it. So I was like, I picked it up off the side of the road, and then I was like, I got to recycle the thing. You know what I mean? I'm not going to leave it there.
Right.
And
hey, Mark, how you doing?
I threw it in the back of the truck, and then we have a recycling bins at work. So I'm like, I'll just recycle it at work. So I took it to work, and I just turned it into a video with my wife's camera. I smashed it and then threw it in the recycling bin.
Okay, I love your hammer, by the way.
Oh yeah. Hooligan tool's great.
Yeah, okay. I've got some new people here I don't know. So I'm going to try to
Cool. Welcome, everyone.
Mark the Hunter. I'm welcome. I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to you, but I will find out just shortly. If I'm not, I will be. I am now.
From us.
Okay. Welcome, Mark. Thank you for coming.
See what?
Hey, Mallory, how you doing?
Mallory's here. Hi, Mallory.
Yeah, Mallory's here. She just got here.
Awesome.
I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it
So,
like
Jet, how you doing?
good.
You keeping your dad out of trouble?
Yeah, good luck.
Slippy, you can't swing it around. You gotta hold it like even, okay?
Now this
Okay.
one. Here.
I will drop Mark's link if you for a second, folks. Give me a second.
Is that Mark from Roll?
Mark the Hunter.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's new. He's got about 116 subscribers. I'm one of them.
Nice.
And I figured it's a nice thing. I just popped him up here and get him up here. Oh, wow.
Okay, move your bike, son.
We see turkeys every once in a while around here. Yeah, Johnny's airing up his daughter's bike to take it to her. So Olive has a bike. They're going to go on a bike ride. He's also going to go pick up some beer.
I gotta pick her up from school.
He's got to go pick her up at school. You're welcome, Mark. Not a problem. Oh, Dave is back. Okay, coming back, Dave. Okay, Dave.
How's that? Any better?
Oh, very much so. You just got to turn your camera towards your face where you can see you better. Only got a quarter of you. Oh, you're almost there. There. Oh, there you are. Sort of. What happened?
I'm trying to get it on a stand.
Oh, okay. I can fix it. That's cool.
I'm gonna have to lean underneath it, sit and wait.
Oh, anytime, Heath.
How's that?
Do it much better. But you might want to put it up where you can actually see it without leaning over.
I'm on my bed.
Oh, okay.
My phone is on my nightstand down on the second shelf, and the top shelf is in the way.
Okay, whatever works for you, brother.
But I'm just laying down on my elbow chair, and I don't plan on staying long. Just wanted to say hello. I met you the other night.
Yes, I did.
On. I met Johnny the other night. It's been several nights ago.
Yes, I remember.
Okay.
You were on for like maybe not even 30 seconds, but you were here, and that was cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came. I'm glad you have fun, and that's more important to me than
Yeah, it's great.
you're willing to hang out. That's cool too.
Yeah, for sure. It's great to see you, Dave.
Bear with Johnny. He's in the middle of a project, but he is listening.
Yeah, I am. I'm listening to you. I can hear you.
He's got better ears than I do.
Well, Colin. Sorry about that.
That's okay, but a lot of people get it wrong.
So this
is good. So
okay. I don't know whose show it was I was on last time.
You were on mine.
Was it yours?
Yeah, it was last Thursday.
Last Thursday. Okay.
Yes, it was.
And I follow Mallory on Quebec.
Homestead. She's in the chat, by the way. She is here.
Oh, hello, Mallory.
In the garage. Do you know where it goes?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Geo Bushcraft and Outdoors won my the bow off my contest I had a while back.
Oh,
so he's here. Lady Casca, thank you for coming. I think I don't know if I know you or not, but you're cool. I mean, let me make this a little better for everybody. Go, boop. There we go. That's better.
What you smoking there, Dave?
Vaping,
Vaping? Oh, cool.
uh, cigarettes for 3 years now.
Oh, congrats, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mallory just got off for nearly 3 months now, and it's no easy task. I know that because
Oh, I bet.
my wife, she used to smoke when we first met, and then I made her stop. She stopped when she found out we were having olive, and she went cold turkey. I'd never seen anyone go flat out cold turkey before.
Oh man, that would be tough.
I did too. After 41 years of smoking.
Really?
Oh, wow, congratulations.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Dave. That's an accomplishment.
That is a serious accomplishment.
Over 3 years without a cigarette. So I'm kind of happy about it. But I do vape, so I do get nicotine, but it's a real low dose.
Oh, cool.
Step is off the vape.
Nice.
Michigan Mom River, thank you for coming.
I got to get you guys hooked up to the handlebars here so that way I can ride and rock here. What time is it right now anyway?
It's 8:26 here in Iowa. By the way, Johnny, remember when I told you you were on Hawaiian time?
Yeah, I know.
Yes, you are.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
No, it's called Hawaiian time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So
that's part of why when I saw your logo for the first time, I was like, oh, he must be Hawaiian. We'll get there when we get there.
I'm getting so many new people in here.
It's
Thank
awesome.
you for coming, folks. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Lady Casca, I've tried to find you online where I could sub you, but I can't find you, it seems. I think I do have sub Mom Prepper. I think I'm gonna double check, but I believe I have. So you bear with me, folks. I'm just making sure I know who I'm talking to and everything. Oh, there. Yep. I've been subscribed to her for a while. So that's cool. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate it.
I'm doing this
I
completely.
can understand that, Mallory. Thank you, Heath. I really appreciate it. By the way, you had a very interesting channel the other night, Heath. I just felt like coming up. I just hung out and tried to win, and without trying to win. I'm terrible with numbers, so that guessing game of 1 and 20 thing is tough. I like random drawings.
I'm doing this completely.
Most welcome. Dennis, are you still there? Or Dave? I'm sorry, I can't see you.
Yeah.
Dave is missing.
Dave is blacked out right now.
Are you okay, Dave?
Or is his camera turned off?
Yeah, maybe his camera's off, but he has his name here.
Well, it's possible. I just hope he's okay.
I gotta wonder how Cliff's doing today.
Well, I saw he was on last night, so I don't know what he's doing today.
Yeah, no. So Colin, after so I basically, man, I was on 4 chats yesterday.
Yes, I saw.
I was rolling with Mallory for a bit, and then Cliff came up after.
Yes, he is.
I joined.
Sorry, I'm talking to Cliff. Heath, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I joined Cliff and I joined Sean along with him, and we had a blast. And then after that, I went and joined up with Native Tribe, and man, what a great day! Well, end of the day, you know. But
Right.
Cliff hung out the whole time, and he said that he was only going to get 2 hours of sleep because he had to go to work.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, so I got to wonder how he's feeling right now. He's probably not feeling so hot.
Well, he's probably not like me who needs only 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. At that rate, I'm dysfunctional.
Well, it's a condition. I can't sleep very much.
Really? You got insomnia?
No, I don't know if it's insomnia. It's just I try sleeping a lot and I can't.
Really?
Oh, we lost him.
If I
No, I tried sleeping 6. I tried sleeping 8. I keep waking up.
Really?
I sleep until I wake up. Once I'm up, I'm up.
We talked about that. You actually had me beat because one day when you got back from the military, you slept for like 18 hours, right?
No, my record is 24.
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
that was when I was coming back from a week-long training duty in an
Yeah.
underground skip shelter, and I went to bed at 7 p.m. Woke up at 7 p.m. the next day.
That's
On the
awesome.
nose.
You
I mean,
probably
I was tired.
yeah.
That was I was also about 24 years old too. So,
Yeah.
oh, sorry,
My top record was 18 hours straight,
22.
18 hours straight without even waking up to go use the bathroom. That's my record. So you got me
Well,
beat.
that's Dave. Dave was having issues with StreamYard. That's okay. Yeah, connections are everything. By the way, Johnny, I saw something on Alibaba that I want to get for you.
Is that wind turbine you're talking about?
No, but you like that wind turbine, by the way?
That
That
was
is freaking cool.
it is cool as heck. What an invention.
Did you see the other thing? I think I sent you another one about the coat turned into a tent.
No, the only one I got was the wind turbine so far.
I'll send you that one too. But
Cool.
no, I found something on Alibaba because of the issues that you have with content saying about your beer cans and stuff.
Oh, you told me about this. Yeah.
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah.
Wait, let's see if I can get this done. Oh, sorry. Trying to see if I get this to play.
So many of you loved our tent jacket, so we decided to show you how it goes from a jacket to a tent.
What?
Take off the jacket and pull the sleeves through to the inside. Now zip the sleeve zippers.
Give me a second.
Zip up the front of the jacket and then put the jacket aside. Grab your tent base and poles and set the poles aside for now. We're just going to be working with the tent base. Find the front of the tent base and start zipping that to the bottom of the jacket. Align the zippers and zip it all the way around so it's fully closed.
Thanks.
Lay it out flat and now take your poles and start putting them through the pole loops along the jacket. This can take a minute, so feel free to take your time. Once the poles are through, anchor them in the corner tabs. Now you can push the poles fully through and the tent will pop up. You can get in by unzipping the front door. As you can see, it's pretty roomy and you can just roll up the sleeves inside so they don't hang down. For every purchase, we donate one to the homeless. Like and follow for more.
There you go.
That's
Sorry.
super, super cool. Man, I gotta wonder
Yeah.
if they make it in camouflage.
I'm sure they make it in different colors.
Yeah, I'd like to get one in camo. How much does it run, man? Is it like what's the coin
I
on?
have to do some research. I found that on TikTok as well as the bladeless wind turbine, which is
Yeah.
like freaking cool.
It's
But I think as a prepper, people seeing that would not assume that you have power because they just think it's a pole in the air.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I looked at it and I thought it was amazing. Like, man, and I gotta wonder what the price range is on that one too.
I'm not sure, but I am going to definitely do some research on that one now. Okay, Johnny, you got a bruise on your arm
It's not a
by your
bruise.
elbow.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not a
it's
bruise?
not. It's a burn.
What you do?
It's from work, man. I work around ovens.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah. That is an old burn from a brick oven.
Well, whatever you do, don't ask Jenny about her burns. She's got some serious ones.
I'm covered in them. If you like actually were here and like looked at my arms are covered in scars from from all oven burns and pans, and I even like people have turned into me with hot pans and burnt me, and like it's rugged. So I'm covered in.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta need some soda. But Evan wants to find out about the bladeless turbine that I was telling you about.
All right, Fuzzy, here.
Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna show it again. This is a different video.
Yep.
I think it's really cool.
Let me
Give me a
get
second.
the bike here, Slinks, and then what we'll do is open the gate for you. And then
Okay, Johnny, here we go.
Welcome to the Cree word of the day.
Oh, that's the Cree word of the day. That's not it. Sorry.
What is
Wrong
that?
one. By the way, that's actually not bad. We'll go with that one anyway.
Welcome to the Cree word of the day. It's been a while. So today's Cree word of the day is takayao, which means it is cold. Takayao.
Kakayao.
What is
I
that?
like it. It's Cree for it is cold.
Oh, interesting. What's Cree all about? Tell me about it.
It's an Indian. It's a Native American language.
Oh, okay.
I gotta find that one about the wind turbine now.
Wow.
See,
This is good. Once I get like
So many of you love.
I gotta find that one about the wind turbine. So bear with me.
this is gonna be weird. I've never done this before.
Ah, dang it! Sorry, folks.
What's that?
I'm trying to find the wind turbine one. I've got several.
Gotta work in the butt. Work my butt in, I'll get a little bit
That's not it.
right? Come on, Slinks.
Oh man, come on.
A little bit, Rob. Yeah, man.
This bladeless turbine harnesses energy from wind. The vortex bladeless rapidly oscillates back and forth, converting wind into electricity through a vibration alternator system. The eco-friendly design is incredibly quiet and safe for wildlife, and its compact size means it can easily be installed on homes. The turbine is low maintenance, 80% lighter than the standard models, and doesn't require oil to operate. This bladeless turbine harnesses energy from wind. The vortex bladeless rapidly oscillates back and forth, converting wind into electricity through a vibration alternator system. The eco-friendly design is incredibly quiet and safe for wildlife, and its compact size means it can easily be installed in homes. The turbine is low maintenance, 80% lighter than the standard models, and doesn't require oil to operate. This bladeless turbine harness.
That's it. Found that today. I thought that was really cool.
Those are so cool. I love TikTok videos for those.
Mallory.
I love it. You got a lot of good prepping stuff on there.
Yeah.
I found out that, and the bladeless turbine and the coat that turns into a tent. I thought those were really cool things. Are you okay, Mallory? You're a little off kilter today.
I am. My mic is here, so I can't really
Well, you can move your camera, can't you?
No, not really. It's on my screen.
I gotta move
Well, then,
on.
unless you want to move your screen, I don't know. Let me do. Yeah, there we
There
go.
you go. Much better.
Yeah, awesome. How you doing today, Mallory?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh,
I got a bright idea today, so I was like, "Yay! I got another video coming in 2 weeks."
I've got something that you might think is cool, Mallory.
Yeah.
Evan, who's in the chat, one of my younger subscribers, was talking about popcorn for the show. He got me hungry for popcorn, so I brought up the head of Vader with popcorn.
There you go. You're not having ketchup chips.
I saw that.
Hey, Mallory.
See, how you doing? Patrick, how you doing?
Hi. What's up, Johnny?
You gonna do a mellow minute?
A mellow minute.
I could,
This mellow minute is very.
but mine's going to be
extreme.
very mellow. It's not going to be like crazy aggressive like yours.
Oh, come on.
But that's Mike's thing. That's Mike's thing.
Yeah, I know. That's part of why I did it. I was inspired by his videos. I watch all his videos.
Mm-hmm.
Mike is very mellow, so that's cool.
Mike, the most serene person I think in my life. All right,
Yeah.
so I think we.
Well, I think Grace is pretty mellow, so that's me. Yeah, Grace is mellow.
Yeah.
Use the crosswalk now. This is just traffic is just ballistic right now, and I'm like, I got one hand on the brake, and I'm like pulling all his butt.
I can barely hear him.
I know. He's like got the wind in his phone.
He keeps on turning his head.
He's
And
talking.
I can't even
He's
read his
pulling all his
steps.
bike or something.
I'm watching.
Yeah, he is.
Traffic. All right, come on, let's go.
Hey, Harvey Black.
Hey, Patrick. Yes, I'm staying warm, even though it's like 2 degrees out there.
Yeah, same here. The furnace is roaring. The fire's roaring in there, so I'm good.
Did you turn the heat up? Yeah, my wife, she cranked up the heat. No, this weekend is supposed to be brutal here. We're talking negative 19 or 20.
Really?
Yeah, that's Fahrenheit. So that's really bad.
This
I'm not sure what that would be in Celsius, but
so minus 20
yeah, minus 20.
Fahrenheit. I'll go check.
I got the wind at my back now.
Mom Prepper said it was like -4 for her.
So minus 28 Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty cold.
Yeah.
This weekend I'm gonna go meet a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to meet Thorhaven Farm, Darren from Thorhaven Farm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see his greenhouse.
How far is he away from you?
An hour and a half.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. And so I was going there anyways. We had to go out there anyways in that area. So I was like, well, we'll just take our precautions and I want to go see your greenhouse build. And he's like, yeah, sure.
Valerie, this is for you. This is actually a message for you. Dave is a really nice guy. He's been trying to become a member.
He was up there just a few minutes ago.
Yep. He was having issues with StreamYard, which is understandable.
I think he mentioned that. Did you mention, Dave, that you were disabled? You were having problems with your body physically, I think last time. I'm curious.
He's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
I don't know much about him, to be honest.
I know
but
he was saying that his shoulder
more.
was hurting, so I was wondering what was up with him, what was happening. But members, I don't have the member option yet because I'm just not up to it with all the members thingies. But maybe one day I sort of had it set up, but I don't know what I would offer. Like I would offer unedited videos.
That would save you some time.
Yeah.
And also direct access to questions that people don't get a chance to ask you during live streams and stuff.
Yeah.
Mainly about homesteading and stuff, like how did you afford to buy your homestead and things like that.
Yeah.
Most people don't know those questions.
You know?
I don't.
No. Well, in my intro video, I pretty much answered that. Ben got a pretty big compensation with his accident in Afghanistan. And we had already had a house, so we put all our down payment onto the homestead. And we bought all the equipment and everything with the money that we had down on our other house. And so we saved up our money and we just purely invested everything in there. So
okay, stop putting the cute kid on camera.
That's what's
Blooper
happening.
reels, yeah.
I'm riding this bike with my EDC pack in this basket to go pick up Olive from school. Traffic is blaring. I got Slinky on his bike, and I'm pulling Olive's bike behind me. So I got one hand on the bike and one hand on her bike, and I'm riding like I'm towing it right now. So I gotta see. We're about. What do you think? I'm about 2 miles out right now.
I'm not sure if anybody knows this. I mean, I've seen a thing you can do for bikes. You connect two bikes together with a crossbar of some kind. I can't remember where I saw it though.
I think so.
Hey, Harvey,
I think I've seen that too.
And this allows people to to haul other extra bikes when you buy them and stuff like that. Hey Harvey, thank you for coming.
Hey Harvey. Survivor LT, Grace, SC Mountain Man, Go Bushcraft and Outdoors. Hello, everybody. I'm mellow tonight.
Thank you
tired.
for sharing out my stream.
Perfect for a mellow minute, Mallory.
Yeah. Here's my mellow minute. Okay, you ready?
Oh, it's ASMR.
That's almost an was it AMSR? If you listen to you just do nothing.
I'll just film myself eating ketchup chips for a minute.
Hey, that would be a mellow minute.
Hey, it's almost like a mallow minute.
Oh, good one.
Right?
Like, the Twix commercials. Do you need a minute? Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here's go.
Yeah. Well, see,
that would be a good one.
Homesteading. Most people don't know this, but homesteading is very expensive. It's very expensive because it's hard to make money on a homestead. Yeah, mallow minute. There you go.
I figure, Mallory, like just like based on my perception of it and what I've seen, you got to already be set up. Like it's almost like a retirement type thing. Like
Hmm.
you're done investing, you're done working for others, you know, and you're ready to settle down, but you're not ready to stop working, you know, and just die.
Yeah.
So you make a homestead, you live on the land, and then you live off the grid, and then you're not bothered. No one's going to bother you. You don't have to deal with the system anymore.
Well, you still got some systems you got to
Yeah,
work
you
with.
still got to pay your taxes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
And
exactly.
the more property you own, the more taxes you pay. Like over here, I think we pay over like, man, I don't know, like $3,000 in taxes.
Jeez, yeah, you see, that's why it's like you could prospect in something like a homestead that's like in the Philippines or in East Asia, Alaska, where they pay you to live there,
Yeah.
and then you don't have to pay taxes ever again, and then you can go and kind of find a loophole to live in, you know?
Yeah, the
But
dividends. But some
yeah,
years they're high, some years they're low. So you can't really depend on that either. Like I
yeah,
lived in Alaska for a year and I had one dividend, and
real.
I think like that year was like $1,000.
Wow.
Oh, really? Yeah, I hear that's the average, right? They get about $1,000 a year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's 3,000. It all depends on how much fuel they sell.
I see it. I see it. Yeah, for there too. I mean, you can't farm, you can't grow your food, so naturally you're gonna have to buy food, right?
Yeah.
You
It's like
know,
if I wanted to be a market gardener here,
yeah, I
you
could
know, you need a
like
greenhouse, you need a whole bunch of infrastructure. It's a big investment. To make money, you need money. And so I'm starting slow with debt
yeah,
free, but it's just really long.
in general, you got to pay to
Well,
play.
see you later,
Yeah.
Patrick.
So, yeah,
Good night, Patrick.
No, he's gonna be back, but he's still here. He's not here.
All right. I'm so sorry I'm eating in front of you guys. I was watching you guys. I was
Oh,
so hungry.
oh, I've got popcorn. I'm eating too. So, like I said, I blame Evan. I know he's here, and he's like one of my youngest channel members. He's like 17.
That's
So,
okay.
and
talking
the kid is making his own bow, which I'm really, really proud of him for. That's
I
really
saw
cool.
that in the beginning of the comments. I joined in the beginning, but I had to leave, and then I came back. That's really cool, Evan.
that is cool.
I
Popcorn
tried
kernel
making
stuck in
my
my
own
throat.
too when I was younger, and it broke.
I did. I think I asked this before. I was wondering how Evan found us.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah,
Evan, are you still in here?
we asked him. We asked him last time, and he didn't.
Uh-oh. He says he's got chips now. Okay, Evan, how did you find us? Me, particular, Mallory, Johnny. We're just curious.
One of
He'll
those
answer when he
raids.
gets time.
Okay.
Anybody in here
Mallory,
from
I
the
actually
raid?
had a question for you when you were on your channel yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you caught it. I actually asked you multiple times.
Oh,
What you should do about getting a bow, see if you can find a local bowyer. I know there's several in the Quebec area.
yeah.
I don't know exactly where you're at, so that's none of my business. But you could have a bowyer come down and help pick some wood for a tree and have them make you a bow from your land for you.
So I'd have to look for somebody who makes bows.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
And then you
saw
can make a whole series about it. Just saying, you're using your own land for that thing, and the bow would be for you at the end of the video.
I actually
That kind of thing.
Hmm.
But you have all the stuff you need.
good.
You can even go with a natural style arrowhead because you got all that quartz and stuff on your property.
True. Yeah. That'd be interesting. I just need to find the time.
I would so want to be there to watch that myself because I would want to learn how to, because everybody has their own styles of making bows. So I just like to learn.
Have you ever made
So
a match, Colin?
I've got the tools, but I just haven't had the time.
Yeah. Okay. What kind of wood would you use?
Oh, well, around here, you could either use some oak or something like that, but I would probably use Osage orange, which is very common around Iowa because they use them for making fence posts and things like that back in the 1800s or so. which are also really good bows
Really?
as
Okay.
well.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love a yew bow, but yew doesn't grow around here.
Like,
But I do actually own a yew longbow, a recurve, yew recurve though. So I'm lucky about that. I do have one.
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, okay. You met Cliff. Oh, here, I'll post it. Oh, okay. Through Cliff and
Nicholas
Nick.
Green. There you go. That's so cool.
Apparently, hey, that's cool. Nicholas is really cool kid.
Yeah.
He is.
I'm sorry for calling him a kid, but I know he's a young adult, but
I wonder if
I'm
he still has his
old
turkey.
enough to be his dad, so come on, bear with me here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's a kid to us because we're not getting any younger here.
Nope.
Oh, Harvey's made a joke. Okay, Harvey, are you James Bond? Please say you're James Bond.
Yeah, you're James Bond. Yeah, there you go. You want my link? Is that my link that you want?
So what's your link?
LT? Says
Oh,
drop.
somebody drop. Oh, your link. Yes, Mallory.
Oh,
You can drop your link if you want to, or you want me to drop it.
no, go get it. I'm here.
You can drop Johnny's too,
Awesome.
because
Thank you.
Johnny's kind of got his hands full right now.
Yeah, I'll get his too.
Yeah, I'm going uphill right now. It's killing me.
Oh, be well, Irene. Thank you for coming.
Dude.
That's Field Guide. But by the way, Mallory, Field Guide is her name is Irene.
And he saw some turkeys. That's pretty cool. I have a few wild turkeys here.
Oh man.
Hey, Blake.
Blake's been here for a while. He's just been lurking in the background.
I gotta wonder how Blake's vegan diet's going for him.
Oh yeah, well we could ask him. Hey Blake, how's your vegan diet going?
What are you
If
eating?
it is.
You're not living out of a microwave, right? Tell me you're not doing that.
Hey, this would be vegan, right? Without it's got no butter.
Yeah, no. If it doesn't have any butter or any kind of like fats.
Harvey got Johnny's channel there. Good.
Oh, thank you, Harvey.
Do it. There you go. I don't know, Johnny. Did you go check out that music band that I told you about yesterday?
I haven't had a chance. What happened is I went to Cliff's live after.
Yeah.
And I was asking him because I couldn't remember the name of the band. He's like, I can't remember. And I'm like, dude. I'm like, well,
Oh, give me a second here. I'll see about fixing that.
I was gonna check
There is
the
actually something
Instagram, but Ann got home so late.
Will went to check it out, and he's like completely hooked now.
I saw his comments today on your chat.
Yeah, there's a link in the comment in my live chat from last night, and he's like, okay, what do I start with? And I gave him a link so you can go check it out there.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out on the link then. Yeah, no, I went through a lot of.
Okay, is that better, folks? I shift everybody up when the banners come up. I didn't have that setting set up. That's the reason why I didn't do that. I'm learning everything all the time. I mean, there's stuff that I want to ask you later, Mallory, about. I'm not sure how you do it. It's like where you just post a picture and you say something, but it's not a video. I'm not sure what that's called or how to do that.
You mean voiceover?
Not a voiceover. It's okay. It's like a comment on your whatever you're going to do. It's like a poll, but not a poll. I don't know what to call it, so I can't.
A community post?
Is that a community post?
You mean, yeah, like it's not a video, it's a picture or a poll. Yeah, you can do that. It's a community post. It's unlocked when you have 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, okay. No wonder I can't do it yet. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure where I'm at, to be honest, on mine. I have to do some research real quick.
Survival LT.
I'm not there yet. I'm getting closer, though.
Hi there, guys.
Oh, wow. That's cool. I've got over 1,029 watch hours.
There you go. You're getting there.
I'm only a quarter of the way there.
Slowly but surely.
And I'm not quite halfway there for the subscribers yet, but I'm working it.
I'm trying not to check the analytics ever. I'm going to let Ann handle that. because I don't know, man. I just don't want to be disappointed.
Well, it's only seriously, you can only start looking at the analytics, and for it to be helpful, you at least have to have like a couple thousand views on a video for it to be really helpful and to tell you what the audience really likes on the video. So, I mean, until you're smaller, until you're a little bit bigger, anyways, it's like the analytics will tell you, it'll just drive you wild. It'll just drive you crazy.
Really?
So make sure that you have a plenty of data recorded before really diving deep into the analytics, but it's good to know how it works.
Oh, I found out something interesting the other day is that my views of both men and women are pretty close.
Yeah.
It's like a 60-40 split, but
Yeah.
still, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
That is good.
Mallory's got all men watching her.
Yeah, I got 75% male. And it's funny, I was on a live stream earlier. It got recommended to me, and it was to show you how to drive drones, fly drones and stuff. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. So I hop on there. Hello. I hop on there, and he goes and reviews my channel, and he's like, oh, is this you? And he's like, is this you? And I'm like, yeah, that's me. And he's like, you're a woman. And he's like, he has 99% male viewership on his channel, and he was so happy.
Yeah, he thought that.
Okay. Mallory, could you tell me how to get rid of this little powered by StreamYard thing in the corner?
No, you have to have the paid version of StreamYard to get that removed.
Okay, I tried. I was trying to get everything just so. Or then I'll do this then.
Oh.
There.
Blinky.
Okay.
Well, with the white on my background, it just kind of blends in. That way it doesn't show as much. So that way it still works.
All right.
Oh,
Where's
cool.
LT Survival from?
I'm not sure, but Harvey, I want to talk to you about some arrows. So contact me later. I'll give you my email, or better yet, I'll give you my phone number. I want to talk to somebody from Australia anyway.
That's amazing. Bushcraft and Outdoors.
Okay, LT, where are you from?
I'm curious because it's the only other person that calls me Quebec homesteading is Rocco from Passion and Fishing Outdoors. So
Right.
I think he's Italian or something like that.
Yes, he is.
So I'm curious. I'm gonna try to search him or her. I don't know.
Harvey, this is one of the very things I cry about when I shoot. Spitting arrows, I hate doing that the most. I mean, getting a good shot is one thing. So I start intentionally not hitting the same spot in a row. You can't, I mean, it wastes arrows when you do that.
There you go. He does tanning hides and stuff and leather. That's cool. Survival LT Survival.
Yeah.
I just got you. I think I had you actually. Anyways.
Be well, Mom. Thank you for coming.
Good night.
I've been subscribed to her for a while. She doesn't have a lot of subscribers, but she's cool.
No, she doesn't have any videos, but maybe one day. Look at
Hey,
Johnny.
Johnny was that way. Yeah, Johnny jumped up. I mean, Johnny is going through the roof on his subscribers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not just his personality, which really helps, but I think his interviewing style, is professional, which is really freaking cool.
I wish.
Hey,
Johnny's got a cool smile.
I wish
Oh.
that.
LT is from Ohio, Mel.
Oh, okay.
We got a couple people from Ohio.
I wish more people would agree to do interviews. For that video when I was out in the mountains,
Hey, you can interview me. You can interview Valerie.
I did interview for the chili thing, and I tried to
Yeah, you
get
did.
some local guys, and they're like, "No, bro, you better get out of here before you get cracks because we don't do that sort of thing. Beat it." And I was like, you like come up to someone and you're like, "Can I interview you for my YouTube channel, and I just want to ask you a few general questions and get your opinion on a few things. And then they're like, it's a good way to get your ass kicked. And I'm like, okay, that's my cue. That's my cue to leave.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So I'm like,
I'm
all
out.
right, you guys obviously aren't too enthused about this. So,
Well, what about somebody like you talked to that person at the where they had their own nursery
yeah,
and people like that. You need to focus your crowd, your those interviews on stuff like that.
Do a
Yeah.
StreamYard and interview me, Johnny.
yeah, I could,
Yeah, you haven't even done Mallory yet.
I could do that. What is
Oh, she
it?
said she's going to be sending you some stuff. I think,
All right,
Mhm.
great.
wasn't it? Like syrup or something like this.
Yeah.
So she's a prime candidate for being interviewed.
I could actually bust that. I wanted to like go street. I don't mind getting rousted a bit. I don't want to have to go to blows with someone out here, but I wanted to like keep it street. I was like thinking, like originally. So originally, before I even started this channel, I had an idea. Before I even met
Will
you guys,
here.
before I
Hey,
even met
Will. Sorry,
Hey.
I brought the head elevator for those people who didn't know.
you, how's the plasma? I gotta drop off real quick, and I'll be right back because Olive's not here, so that means she might have gotten a ride, and
Okay.
I'm not hauling this bike all the way back like I just did. There's no way, man. My arm's killing me right now. So
Oh no.
yeah,
All right, Johnny.
I gotta call her on her cell phone and find out where she's hiding. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
See ya.
You got to be the dad. You got to do the dad thing, which is perfectly fine.
Hey, Will.
So that's cool. We got two people who make arrows in here because I know Blake made arrows. Now I know that Harvey made arrows, which I need to talk to him about.
Mm.
Hey, Jefferson Art Martial Arts, how you doing? Thank you for
Hello.
coming.
Oh, buffering a lot. Will says,
Probably me.
bummer.
My bill is due tomorrow on my phone, so I can't do anything about till tomorrow when I get paid.
Oh, but it's not buffering on my end at all.
Oh, then it's got to be somebody else.
Yeah, that's Will.
You
No,
make bullets.
Everything looks really good,
Okay.
Colin.
Yeah, I got my phone right next to the.
Yeah.
Hey, Creek, how you doing?
Oh, Jefferson makes bullets. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Well, I do have some news for those people who haven't heard. I've talked to Johnny about this, but my landlord informed us last Sunday that he is not renewing our lease.
No. Well, that was
So-
expected, I think, right?
Yeah, he wants his son in here.
Yeah.
So
You have to start looking for something. For what date? What's your limit?
and I think it's the end of April.
Okay.
Is when but the thing is, we have an idea. We're going to go for buying a property instead of renting. I mean, I'd rather pay a mortgage payment than a rental or lease payment any day. That way, I can actually have a garden like I want to. Because I miss having a garden.
Yeah.
Am I a great gardener? No. But
Make sure good internet's on that list.
what was that?
So make sure good internet's on that list.
Well, we're going to do our best. That's one of the things I have to get my ducks in a row with. But we're going to try. We're going to go through to get an FHA loan and maybe a VA loan, combined or something.
Okay.
That'll get us the best property we can afford to buy.
Good.
I don't care if it's 1 acre or 2 acres. 5 acres would be ideal, but that way I can have some stomping around room and I can put an archery range in the backyard, that kind of thing.
Yes, because you have to probably be close to your job too, right? You can't go too far.
Yeah. That's one of the criteria.
Yeah.
Not being in town is the big one, because if I'm in town, I can't shoot my bow in my backyard. I can't do this. I can't do that. Too many restrictions. And I don't like living on top of anybody anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I did that when I lived in Newton, and the neighbor, oh my God. There are no words to describe his apartment because he lived above us, ruining the floor so bad they had to tear out the floor and redo it from scratch, down to the struts or the whatever, because he let his dogs go to the bathroom in the house and they didn't clean it up.
Oh no,
Mallory, it was this
Bad.
deep.
that's bad.
You almost had him, huh?
And they had kids.
Slinky
Babies
So
just,
even.
find her.
You find her?
yeah, I called her and she's smart. She's waiting upstairs at her ag center, so she's coming down right now.
Okay.
I
Oh,
guess
did you hear about her winning an award, Mallory, for FFA, which is Future Farmers of America? It's like
Mm-mm.
really big farming thing. It's like really good.
Oh, I think I saw that. Yeah, I've seen that.
they gave her a jacket and everything. She's so into ag. I'm hoping that she doesn't lose her attention to her other classes, because she's
Yeah.
just more into ag now than she is into anything. Like,
Wow.
yeah, she's so into it. She was doing violin and like practicing all kinds of other stuff, but now it's like really all she cares about. Stuff. I think it's pretty cool. But I told her too, if you're gonna get a, have to have an overall grade point average. So if she fails at one subject or gets less than a B, then she can't get a scholarship. So
Wow.
hopefully,
Less than a B. That's some pressure.
yeah, no, I was like that when I was in college. I was trying to explain to her because I had a scholarship and I was Phi Theta, and they told me if I made less than straight A, they'd kick me out of Phi Theta. If I made less than a B, they'd take away my scholarship rights.
Wow.
I had to have like straight A's, and like I only had a B in one thing, and here it comes. I know it's gonna be funny, baking.
And baking.
Baking.
A B
That's
in-
Ann's specialty,
What?
not his.
yeah, and I'm like, you know, my chef, her name was Cheech. I was like, Chef Cheech, what in the heck, dude? She's like, don't feel bad, Johnny. Your cookies, you overworked the gluten. They were a little bit chewy. And I'm like, you kidding me right now? I'm like, you know how hard I worked at this, man? You're gonna get me kicked out. And she's like, you won't get kicked out. I already talked to the dean for you. I'm just messing with you. I thought maybe I could get you to go and stay on to do the hotel program with me. I'm like,
Oh,
I'm like,
they gave you a B to, oh, that's illegal.
I'm like, no, man. I'm like, dude, this is one semester. I'm not coming back to this class. We're done, dude. I got other things to do. I have a
Hey,
job.
Richard, how you doing?
Like,
Oh
unreal,
my gosh.
unreal.
I'm
man.
not sure who Richard is, but thank you for
What did
coming.
you study in, Johnny?
I got an associate's in applied sciences for culinary.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what
Nicola, how you doing?
they wanted me to do.
Hey, I got two people in a row that I don't know.
What did you? Oh my gosh, you're getting rated again, buddy.
I'm getting rated.
Are you?
Oh my gosh.
That is so funny. Oh my gosh, who's rating? Who's rating?
I don't know.
Come on,
Half
John.
Central Farm. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, oh
DW,
my
thank you for
gosh,
coming.
so many people. All these hearts.
Prepping 101 is the one who's got it. Who did it?
Prepping 101. You guys are so awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you
Come
for
on.
coming, Carolina Angel.
You're happy and you know what
Christy,
happy
thank you for
hands.
coming. John, thank you for coming. Rick, Vicky, thank you. Shauna, Chloe,
Oh my
Moon,
gosh,
Arkansas, April. Fuzzy Bud,
210
thank you.
people.
Oh my gosh.
Prepping 101. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to. I'm
Miss
gonna
Beth,
go
thank you.
onto
Doug
the
Rose,
channel right now.
Phoenix, Angel, Cherry. Holy cow, thank you.
Prepping 101. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see what's going on in his chat.
Tell him thank you for me because I'm trying to keep up here. Holy cow.
I know.
Thank you, Jennifer Lynn. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I see myself on his screen.
I
That's
can't
so
keep up.
funny.
It's scrolling too fast. I can't.
Hello.
Thank you, Prepping 101. Wherever you may be. Bob and Crystal, thank you for coming. Holy cow.
I'm waving it to him and I see him. That's
Thank
so
you.
funny. Wait a minute. How does
Alex,
it-
you're double screening right now?
Yeah,
Quit showing off, Mallory.
that's so funny.
I know.
I've only got the one.
I was
Unless
wondering
I'm going to use my phone.
what she was doing. I'm like, wait a minute, she's double screening right now.
Well, let me see what I can do. I could just see if I can get over Prepping 101s and say
Oh
hi.
my gosh,
Or
you
listen,
are
thank
awesome.
you.
There's 2,000 people in his chat. That is crazy. He's got 21,000 something subscribers. That's a big channel.
That many people in a chat. I don't even know how you could read any of
Oh, We're up on his channel right now.
I know. That's it. I'm gonna go check you out in a bit. You
Okay.
guys are funny.
That is awesome.
Oh.
I gotta keep this cable right over here. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I just had to pop over and say thank you for the raid. Okay. That was so weird. I popped out his channel and I see my face. I go, what?
I know. It's so serious. Like we're on a, what do you call that? A cameo mode. And when you have something, yeah, I don't know. I can't speak right now.
Hello, Linda. Hello, Shauna. Johnny Angel. Hey, Johnny. There's another Johnny in there.
Yeah, Johnny.
Chronicle Covers. Thank you for coming, Jennifer Lynn Smith.
These are so funny. I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna go see what's going on in their chat real quick, and then I'll be back after.
All right, Mallory. We'll see you in a minute.
I think this is the second time they've raided you.
I bet. I think it is.
I have to see this in action.
I just checked my subscriber list. 555.
Nice.
Okay.
That is so cool. I'm here like eating chips.
Thank you all for coming. I hope my regulars are here and they can hear me. You know, I wanted to thank you. Thank you.
Over 3,400 people watching and prepping 101. That's awesome.
Oh, wow. Yankee Transmit. I think I've seen Yankee before. I think I've talked to Yankee.
Yeah, lots of new like names that we recognize. There's just so many of them.
Yeah, I'm just having to catch a blink as it flies by.
Yeah,
I can speed read sort of.
Right on the handlebars. I don't think she could do it. She's not strong enough.
As soon as they retreat, I'm gonna go check them out real quick, and I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, Mallory. We'll see you when you get back.
I'll be back now.
All right.
Cool. All right.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
All right, guys. Well,
thank you, Prepping 101, for coming. I really appreciate it. You're amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I can't help but wonder how many people are on Prepper 101's chat right now that we know, Colin. That's what's cool.
Oh, I'm not. That could look.
What's that?
Keep up with that many people.
You're breaking up.
He has. He's got a ton. Let's see. I'm going down the list, seeing how many people I know. Prepper Nerd, I know him. Well, I don't know. So many. That's a lot of people.
Well, there is 2,000, right?
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, it's off the hook.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming. I saw you fly by on all the chats. It was like really cool. I do my live streams on Thursdays at this time, and Johnny is here picking up his daughter from school. Did you finally get her? Or is she up in the building still?
Oh, no, she's here. She's on her bike, but she brought Michan, her best friend, and we didn't know.
Was that the girl that was with you the other day?
Yesterday, yeah. And
I was wondering who'd you pick up the extra daughter? I mean, I thought you only had one, not two. No,
that's all his best friend, and I didn't know that her parents wanted me to go and take her home again. She's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna walk home." I'm like, "No, you're not. You're not walking home alone." So, we're walking her home right now. Luckily, she's only about a mile away. So, her parents, her dad is actually a really good friend of mine. He's also a sushi chef for the Four Seasons, and he's a really, really awesome local Japanese guy, and he's very protective of her. He doesn't even let her cross the street alone. So there's no way in heck I'm gonna go and let her walk home alone.
Oh, that's true. You know what you need to pick up, Johnny? You need a bicycle built for two.
Yeah, no, I should. You know what I really need? Because I got the two Cubs, so I need to just get like one of those dog wagons, the big one with the tent on it so it's shady, and hook that to the back so the kids can sit in there like a hammock and I can just go pedal,
Then you just need a pedicab then, if you're going to do that.
Yeah, exactly. And then when no one's in it, I can go and haul groceries and stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah, because right
Or you could
now,
haul people for money.
oh what?
Haul people for money.
Oh, that'd be like I forgot what they call those. They're like not tuk tuk. They're like tuk tuk bikes, but there's a word for it. I forgot what they call it.
Yeah. Yankee transmit is lost. She didn't realize it was Thursday.
Really? Well, days can become convoluted when you're in lockdown or like
Oh
you're
yeah, I can guarantee that.
yeah. At one point, so we were quarantined, right? I didn't even know what month it was for a little while, just because I just stopped looking at the calendar. I had my regiment going, and and I didn't have to be at work, and I couldn't leave to go to a store, so it doesn't matter if it's Sunday. I'm not going to go to the bank. You know what I mean? So some circumstances, I mean, you don't even really. You can imagine if you lived in the woods and you were off the grid and you were like nomadic. Would you even care what month it was? I mean, the only thing that would be different was the weather, right?
Oh, here's one from Evan.
Bike Uber? Yeah, right. No, you could bust that. You'd
Welcome
be
back from Swell.
if you did a bike Uber, man, you'd be cut like a diamond, man. You'd be in such top shape. Your cardio would be through the roof.
Well, back in the day, Johnny, I think pedicabs used to be common in Hawaii.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I don't know, man. I don't know. I know that
Where's you
now.
putting time out, Will?
I know by now they probably got a lot of legality type stuff on it because this is a socialist state and they capitalize on all kinds of money wherever they can get money, and the main money here is in real estate. So if you own land, you might as well be rich. You can call yourself rich even if you don't own a dime. If you own property, you're set.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I want to do back here. I want to buy a small plot of land that's mine.
Yeah.
Something I can hand down to my son.
Yeah, we did speak a little bit about that. And, I think that coming up, with the growing population in the world and everything else, and then the lack of frontiering and new things going on and people's aspirations to become self-sufficient and off the grid, I think that it's going to be the hugest asset that anyone can own. You can take all your stocks, anything, all your money, your bank account, and throw it away. I mean, if you don't have somewhere to live, I mean, you can't
Yeah.
live. You can't live, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Johnny, if you move to the Philippines, I'm never going to see you here.
yeah. No, I'm I'm not willing to like sacrifice the liberties that I have. You know, I don't think it's a matter of me being American. You know what I mean? I am an American. I am proud to be here. And at some point, this place might not be like a place that anyone can like live free and like pursue their destiny, raise a family, and do what they feel is right in their heart. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, you need to come to Iowa.
yeah, I'm not gonna get too political about it. You know what I mean? But like,
That's what I've said.
yeah,
Just leave it at that. No
yeah.
politics here.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, but that's I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that feels that way. It's a generalization, I think. Yeah, hit the other
Thanks,
button.
Ned. Thank you for coming.
Hit it again. Yeah. Yeah, spam it. No, not that right one. The left one. Okay. No, the other one. No,
Definitely, Evan.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking at trying to find a nice place that's ours. We pay a mortgage instead of a rent.
Yeah.
Sorry
Colin.
about that, Yankee. I didn't know.
My whole
Oh,
take.
that's cool. What do you okay, Tyrannical Covers plays does singing on their channel. So I'm gonna see about copy their name and check it out. I don't think I have them subbed, but I will sub.
Okay,
That
you stay
sounds
with.
cool.
Cool. You'll stay with us then. Forget, we're not walking you home. We'll walk to Safeway. Perfect. Yeah, you're staying with us. Yep.
We don't have a mask.
We'll make one.
Okay, now Tyrannical, I am now sub to you. Thank you for coming.
Oh, how's this hot car?
You got any Celtic music there, Tyrannical? Because or something that I heard that on TikTok is very popular right now, and that is sea shanties. I heard sea shanties are popular now.
What's a sea shanty?
What about that, Johnny?
What is a sea shanty?
What is it? Oh, like what do you do with a drunken sailor? Those kind of things. I'm sure you've heard that one.
Okay, yeah, I could get into that. I could get it.
Johnny has masks. He has everything he needs in his bag.
Yeah.
Do not knock the bag. That he's done. Yeah, he's done videos about it.
Yeah.
Check his channel. In his channel.
I've got my EDC here in this basket.
South Florida, how you doing, brother? Yeah. Yeah, Yankee's grandson is listening to songs from 1600s. That is freaking cool. I just subbed. Yeah, I'm subscribed. I think I'm number 46. Yep, I'm your 46 subscribers, Tyrannical.
Cool.
I'm not sure why you're not seeing it, but I'm there.
That's okay. She'd call Olive. Yeah, or
Hey,
Olive can
tell
call.
Olive to come say hi. He's being, antisocial.
Here, come here, Olive, and say hi. They want to say hi to you. Yeah, Misha. No big deal.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Say hi. Tell them what's going on, Olive.
I just got it out of FF.
Yeah, I heard you were at the FFA thing.
Yeah. We went to organize plants and stuff.
What'd you plant today, Olive?
Oh, we didn't plan anything. We were organizing like this nursery cage. Like, we had like a bunch of succulents, desert roses, and stuff.
Say hi, Michan.
Hi.
Hi, Michan's here.
How you doing?
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, Michan. You can stay with us.
Okay,
And then,
I got myself twisted around. I was on the wrong one, so you should see me now. Yep, I was on the wrong. There's more than one of you. Just like there's how many Johnnies out there, Johnny? Johnny Harpers?
Yeah. Well, we talked about this yesterday about how many channels there are with Johnny's, like, out on YouTube. Like, I had no idea.
There's only one Kincaid Outdoors.
Yeah. You got the setup there.
There's only one of me. Batman with the beard and the hiking sloth.
I like it.
I know you like it. Grace has the T-shirt. Okay, I think I'm gonna change my banner for a second.
I'm willing to bet right now that Cliff if Cliff isn't lurking in the shadows, he's definitely passed out about now.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Yeah, you think so?
Hey, Bertie, how you doing? Anybody else interested in coming up? So we can use more conversation. I want to meet some new people.
Well, you just got a raid with a ton of new people.
Yes, I did. Okay, let me see. I'm not sure what my account is now. I'm gonna do a real quick reload on my YouTube side.
So I did have
I'm
a
now
question for you.
585.
Awesome. I did have a question for you, Colin. So
Sure, feel free.
what's with the long drive, man? What's up with the 11-hour shift the other day with the long drive? Tell me about that.
Okay. For those of you who do not know, I work for a alcohol distribution company. We do wine specifically. I'm not going to mention the name of it because, I mean, it's just one of those things. But
Yeah.
we have to deliver throughout Iowa. And I was tasked to help one of our drivers who injured himself who can't lift over 25 pounds. So I get to be his co-rider and do all the manual labor.
Well, little guys.
And we ended up going, yesterday we did over 350 miles. And today we did like 275. And our truck broke down 3/4 of the way back to the warehouse.
Oh man! So what happened?
It was we went into limp mode, literally no faster than 45.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't like dead stop. You guys could crawl, right?
Oh, we were crawling all right.
Yeah.
I mean, the engine light was on, all the bad lights were on. The thing was beeping at us, and we were crawling along the interstate. So
Did you guys blow the head gap? What
no,
was,
we don't know what's wrong.
oh, tyrannical. Aloha, my friend. Aloha, mahalo. Awesome.
So when you guys first came in, if you guys would have seen the picture, I put a picture of the winter because it was freaking cold today, and we did everything we could to keep the truck going. And oh man, it was a day.
Is that
Let's
what
just
happened?
leave it at that.
Is that what happened? It was too cold for the truck to handle?
No, well, we checked all the fluids yesterday. We actually had the proper fuel. They had all the additives that were supposed to be added, except for one, which they added today. At least their best equivalent because they couldn't find the one they wanted. But we limped back to the warehouse about an hour and a half after we were supposed to be there. But we got home, flashing lights and everything.
You guys didn't get in trouble for being late, did you?
No. As soon as the lights, the check engine light came on first, no issues with that yet. We checked all the other gauges were perfectly fine. Then we get part of the way home, then everything goes haywire. So we got home. I unloaded the truck with what stuff we couldn't deliver, and that was it.
What kind of truck is it? Is it a Mack truck? Diesel?
No, I'm not sure. It's crikey. It's one of it's we rent them. Our company rents them for like rent a trucks and stuff like that. But they have our company logo on the side, that kind of thing.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's covered and everything because we got our fuel from them yesterday and everything else. So that's cool.
Kind of like a cargo U-Haul type thing?
Maybe a little bigger
Yeah. Oh, cool.
because these are the ones with hardwood floors, Johnny.
Oh, really? Okay. I see. All
Yeah,
right.
not your typical sheet metal floor.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I get you. It's a real loading truck.
Yeah, we actually have a what we call the rocket, be able to lift up full pallets of cases of wine onto these trucks. So it's a deal.
It sounds like fun, actually. But I don't know if I'd like it out in that weather, that blizzard you got going there. What, you like minus 21 the other day?
Well, no, we got minus 20 coming in on Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure which. The other day it was probably negative 11. Yeah, you would freeze to death, Johnny. I would be in a t-shirt and you would be freezing.
Yeah. No, not good for me. No thanks.
Your blood's too thin, Johnny.
Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. I'm too thin.
Oh, that's not my fault there.
I weigh 130, man.
Johnny, you know how much I weigh, unfortunately?
No, I
weighed last Friday at the VA. I weigh 289.
Oh, I thought you were only 200, man.
No,
Really? Really?
Most of it is it may sound some surprising. All my weight, it's just right here. The rest of it is not. I mean, I got look at the muscles in my arms. See,
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't look obese. You don't look obese at all. I mean,
I'm not. That's the thing. I'm just heavy.
what's your BMI?
Oh, I can't tell you. I haven't had it done since I left the service,
Really?
and
Oh,
that was
okay.
like back in 2003.
Oh, wow. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I was just graduating college back then.
Yeah, Mallory said she'll be back in a few.
Cool. Yeah, Mallory.
Let's see, who would we like to see come up we have never met? I mean, Ethan would be a good choice. I want to know more about him.
Yeah. No.
Harvey would be cool.
Nice to talk to that guy. Man, he seems really cool.
South Florida would be cool.
South Florida seems like a real cool guy too. Man, I think
No,
I gotta
Evan, I'm not tall at all. I'm only 5'8".
man,
But
you're
in high school, I was benching like 350 plus.
really you're one over me. I'm 5'7".
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 5'7".
But I also pull. I've been an archer all my life. My shoulders are really wide. I pull like a 74-pound longbow.
Yeah. See, I'm 7.
All right, Sophie, thank you for coming.
So I'm at 5'7" in height, and I weigh in at 130. And
Johnny, I can curl that much.
yeah, you could curl me and throw me like a brick. You can throw me.
Okay, Johnny, look at this. Look at it.
Hold on, let's see what I got here. Here we go.
Give me a second.
I'll be like Gumby here.
There's me. And here comes Mal. Mal's back.
Mallory,
Hey. And that was wild.
what you got going, Mallory? Tell me the news.
Well, Prepping 101, he had a little itty bitty channel, and he gained like 17,000 subscribers in the last month. And he's like,
In the last month?
yeah, and he's like, I don't get it. So he's like, I'm just spreading the love and I'm paying it forward, and it's really cool.
That is
He's amazing.
That
Yeah.
is cool, man.
Wow. Evan, you're big. Compared to Mal, everybody's big.
Thanks. You didn't bring a mask, but I have an extra one, fortunately, because I always carry a backup. So that's right. I got the one that I gave you yesterday, right? But the thing is when you guys got your one.
When in doubt, Johnny, don't forget to bring one of these.
Oh, I always have one. I got one right here in my bag.
Those count. Those count.
They won't let you do it out here, man. There's a mandate against them. You can't have anything but like they even they're against the masks with the vents. We had these beautiful black masks that were super comfortable. They didn't bug your ears, but if it has a vent, they won't let you in. If you're wearing a handkerchief or a kind of covering or a do-rag, they won't let you in. So it's got to be the straight medical masks or straight up like issue style.
I have a friend of mine who does historically accurate medical masks from like the Vietnam era.
Oh, wow. That's so cool.
And they do have the spot where you can put in your filters right there. So you can put filters in them. And I like to tie ones over my head rather than anything that goes over my ears. Especially since I already have glasses on. Anything that interferes with my ears, it just kind of messes with me and I don't like it. I got two colors. I got this color and blue.
Speaking of masks, I saw something on TikTok the other day. This guy pranked a teller, right, at a store, and he put his Visa card inside of his mask. And so he tells the guy, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I forgot my card. I don't know, maybe if I whisper my code into the machine." And so he gets really close to the machine.
Oh, I saw that one.
It went beep.
I hear Steve going right
That
around.
was so funny. You guys like, what? Like
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put you up here, and I'll put me down here. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Yankee Transplant.
Transplant.
I believe she's in California now. I believe.
Cool. Thank you.
Am I wrong, Yankee? Are you in California now? I'm 5'8" too, Heath. So you and I know what it's like to be 5'8". Thing is, but I've got really broad shoulders though. This is like a 2 foot wide chair, and my shoulders reach the side.
I'm 6 feet.
Nice try.
Mallory, she looks tall in her videos, but what? She's like 4'7".
I'm 5 feet.
You're 5 feet.
I'm 5 foot. Yeah.
But you are short.
I am.
See, I'm 5'7", and then Colin is 5'8". So, if you don't mind me asking, Mallory, what do you weigh in at?
Depends. Like in the summertime, I'm like 105. In the wintertime, I'm like 116, 110. Depends.
Oh,
You're going up one chip at a time.
Yeah, in the wintertime, you got to gain some weight or else you won't survive.
Yeah, right? Yeah, so we were just talking about it at 130.
This is what I
Yeah.
got started because
I
of
eat a lot of
Evan.
poutine.
Popcorn.
In the Vader helmet.
God, man, that's cool. My wife said, bring me the head of Vader. So I did.
I'm going to do a call-in and I'm going to go get me some Pepsi. I'll be right back.
Yay! I'm corrupting somebody.
I'll be back. I might spike it.
Right? What do you got? You got some of Sean's rum. There you go, Carl.
No, I will check, Harvey. I will make sure to check the soil and everything. But
Okay.
a lot of the places around
This is
Iowa
the saddest thing.
don't have a lot of lead.
This is the saddest thing. Ben beat me to it.
No! Wait. I got something for you.
No more left. Do you see that, Johnny? He beat me to it.
Here. You have some of mine. I got more.
No more. I'll go put it back.
If anybody else wants to come up, please do. I would love to talk to more people in person here. Yankee, I would like to hear more about you. Definitely want to talk to Harvey about his arrow making, because I mean, I've attempted it in the past. I just haven't been able to do it lately. I lost a little piece off my clamp for my fletching. Hey, Johnny, are you at Walmart or where are you at?
We're at Theftway.
Where?
Theftway?
Safeway?
Yeah, I call it Theftway.
Okay. I haven't been to a Safeway in years.
Lucky you.
It was okay.
Where do you usually shop?
Well, I prefer to shop in different places for different things. Like Fairway here has got the best meat counter, and Walmart's got some stuff, and different places and have different things they do well. So I go with what I can afford throughout different places, because you just can't put everything in one basket and say that's good.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I don't have as many resources as far as where I can go, but
Right.
I do. The thing is out here is there isn't much either, so it's like you got to get while the getting's good, and if you don't, it's gone. That's
right.
But also too, it's like I order a lot of things off of Amazon, because you just can't get it out here.
Okay, Johnny, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you the. Just give me a second. Popcorn kernel stuck in the throat. No, I've got some stuff I'm gonna try to get for you and get sent to you. Those can covers for you I was talking about. But I need to know, when you do drink soda, what kind do you prefer?
I actually am getting soda right now. Look at this.
I'm ginger ale.
That's cool.
I'm a ginger ale all the way.
That right there
We sell ginger ale through my warehouse.
That's a 24-pack of regular soda for $7. No, just one, buddy. We can't get it home. Yeah. So I usually get the 24-pack of soda. It's $7, and then that'll do it. And then naturally, I got a little 12-pack of beer here. And then you know what I should do is, since I got all his friend with me, I'm gonna have to go get a snack for them. So
Obviously.
what kind of snack we can get right now? Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
Johnny, South Florida wants to know how much milk is there.
Oh, really?
Ooh,
Okay.
that's a good question.
Okay, prepare to be shocked because, dude, it
Now,
costs.
it also depends on what kind. You're talking about 2%, 1% whole milk, skim.
It's more expensive than gas. Here, you guys ready?
Tyler is live.
I'll take you.
What?
I'll take you to dairy right now.
No, what is Tyler doing on?
Okay, he wrote me a message like 5 minutes ago saying I might go live explaining.
Tyler?
Okay, guys, I'm going to hop over there too, but I'm going to keep mine up. But I want to find this out.
Okay, I'll be
I'll
back.
be right back.
And then after starting my job, like the first 2 days, I started having really bad issues with my Jeep. Go figure, you know. I don't know why I always get a Jeep, but they cause nothing but problems for me. Not all of them, I guess. I had one that was really good, and I had super high mileage, and it never, I guess it never broke down.
That's actually a really good deal. Normally it's about $8. It's 7 and change. It's about $7.49 a gallon, man, for a gallon of milk. And that's the skim you're looking at there. Like, pretty sure if they had the red top whole milk, you're running almost $8. So
I accidentally hit the wrong
I find
button.
myself on the side of the highway. I couldn't restart or nothing. So I had to get it towed. I had to get it towed and get to the nearest Jeep place. And they've had it for the last couple of days, and they found out.
I guess I'm rolling solo for now. I gotta wonder what happened to Tyler. I hope he's okay. Sounds like his Jeep broke down. Yeah, bummer, huh?
Okay, sorry about that. I keep on hitting the wrong button and it closes all my windows at the same time because of this thing. It keeps on hitting the button. So I'm taking it off. So let's see here. That's okay. That was me. Sorry about that, Mel. Johnny, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right.
Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, I've been trying to find out what's going on with Tyler.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Is he okay?
He's explaining things now.
And that's just been eating away at me. And then just today, just some more bad news today. And I am just like, it's like that meme, you know, where you're just sitting on the couch and everything else is just burning around you. And you're at that point now where it's just like, no matter what you do, whatever your next step is, you know, it's just going to be, no matter what kind of decision you make, you're always going to say it's just going to be the wrong one. It's just going to go against you. So it's like every single day for this past week, it's just been bad news after bad news after bad news. And so I was, you know, I was pretty angry, pretty pissed, and dealing with all that. Yesterday, I was just like, you know what? I think I need to put YouTube aside and really focus on my next moves and figure out what I need to do to better my situation, and not only just me, but my family and my friends. And I was, you know, last night I was just thinking the best thing to do is just step away from YouTube and, you know, just call it quits. And after receiving so many messages, I mean, it is amazing, you know, how strong the Wood Squad community is. After receiving, I would say, close to like 100 different messages from 100 different people last night, you know, asking not, you know, for me not to quit, maybe just take a break. And in all fairness, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to take a break. But to me, honestly, it feels like this whole last year, the 2 years I've been on YouTube, I've just been taking a break. Just kind of putting it on the back burner. And I don't think that's fair to you guys. Like you said, I'm not in it for the money. Even though right now that should be my main goal is trying to figure out my next steps. But that's not what the channel's about. This channel wasn't a get rich and do whatever. This channel is about building a community, which is what I had done. And then after last night's live stream, the outpour of messages that came in, and I didn't want to say nothing yesterday in the live stream about all my issues, because I don't want people out there thinking that I need their help or whatever it is, because everything that I have now and everything that I have done for this channel and for me and my family is because of me. So I didn't want to bring that in, but there's so many people just wanted to know, like, what was the reason kind of behind why I did that live stream. And so that's what it is. Like I said, the Wood Squad community, you guys message me, send me all kinds of messages, and it was heartwarming. It really was heartwarming going through it and reading all your guys' messages and seeing the love and support. I try not to react so quick to my decisions or react so quick to my my emotions. I try to let them subside and really think about what my what I do and how it's going to affect other people. And I think honestly it was a little bit of selfishness for me to go on last night and just kind of call it quits after building so much of a building this audience, building this community where we were so tight and so connected no matter what. I've been through a lot worse, and it could be a lot worse right now too. I mean, as far as it is right now, I have my family. They're all in good health, especially my daughter. That could be the worst thing to happen right now. But God has a way of showing you that no matter how bad things are, that there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. There's always another door that's going to open, and I try to remind myself that. And it's hard to preach and not follow through with it. It is crazy. It's crazy. I kept thinking to myself last night, like, you know what, I have to really just buckle down and focus on everything. And I'm sitting there and I'm laying down in bed at night and I'm sitting there thinking, and I'm getting all these messages in from everyone. And it just felt like I was just letting everyone down. I mean, is it really hurting me to keep my channel and just take another break? No, but I felt like it was just and doing you guys just not really holding my end up on YouTube for you guys, for bringing you guys content. Within the last like 6 months, I've gotten really particular about bettering my editing skills and the video footage, and just try to make every single video I have, and make you guys want to have adventures of your own, and just get the pure enjoyment out of it. And I think that's been kind of getting to. And everyone in the chat too that's popped in. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I'm saying if I can push you forward to better phases, it all happens for a reason. That's absolutely right. It really is. I was so sad after that live stream. I ended that live stream pretty quick because I was in tears. But it's again, it's one of those things where I felt like I can't keep wanting to be on YouTube and wanting to build a channel and not be able to be on YouTube as consistently, because in order for your channel to grow, I mean, there's a few things you have to do, a few right things you should do, and one of those is being consistent on YouTube. and I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice to have my channel to keep growing and keep getting bigger, especially like it was in the very beginning when I first started YouTube. But at the same time, the community that I've built is far more important than that, than anything else. And if you guys are willing, to keep holding back, I promise you, once things just plateau and everything starts to get back on track, there's gonna be some amazing content, amazing adventures coming out, new stuff that I always wanted to do that I've never done. And just being real with you guys, like I said, I don't want to share everything, but I figured, I don't want you guys to think that I just am wanting to quit because, whatever might run through you guys' head, there is stuff going on. I'm trying to get through it. I don't know what else to say about that. It's hard. It's hard, having a family and, with the whole coronavirus and, being laid off for 6 months and 2 months, it catches up to you. It really does. Mallory, you didn't have to. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it so much. But that's not what this live stream is about. It is greatly appreciated. Everything is going to go help towards, figuring out my next plan. Like I said, everyone keep your money, because if this happens to me, it can happen to you too. So you guys need to have, make sure you guys' ducks are in a row. I can't thank you guys enough, though. I seriously can't. I can't thank you guys enough for coming in here and hanging out and, everything else. I've been pretty quiet for a while. A lot of stuff weighing in, like I said, health, and then you got, one of your best friends is going through some stuff too. Your family, yeah, it sucks. And I just felt bad about yesterday. I did. I deleted. I'm pretty sure I deleted the live stream. I got so much people that count on me to come in and hang out and sit down. So I'm back here for more party. I appreciate it, Bass Show family. I do. I appreciate all you guys. The Wood Squad. We definitely we're definitely something. Just exploring every path. How's it going? Good to see you. So that's what all that was about. Keep your head up, buddy. The storm will pass. I know. It's easier said than done, right? It's like, I'll tell you a story, and this is kind of relates to what I'm going through now. So it's not as bad as it was. Then the first time around, I remember I was working. I don't remember what I was working at. I was working for a small little auto shop, and then I seen that like the big Ford dealership was hiring, and I jumped on board. I was like, man, I'd love to get my foot into a huge, workplace like that, like Ford dealership.
So what do you think, Johnny?
For them. And I was like, man, I'd love to do that. And
What
do you
then,
think?
so I applied. It was like an hour and 30-minute drive from my house every day. And at the time, I had a beat up truck that had like over 300,000 miles on it, and I would drive that thing every single day. It would cost me more to fill that thing up than pretty much at that time what I was making. Being on like a flag pay, where they pay you by that how much hours it takes to complete that job. And when I did that, I was burning money left and right just getting gas to go back and forth to work. And then within like the first week there, the transmission blew out on me, and I was sitting there thinking like, how am I going to find a way to get back and forth to work for an hour 30 minutes there, an hour 30 minutes back? How is that going to work out? At the time I just found out that I worked for an hour 30, and I was just like, I don't even know how I'm going to get to work anymore. So it could be a lot worse. I get that. And like I said, what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. So, it sucks. No one wants to be in this position. No one wants to go through that kind of stuff. But such is life, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like everyone says, keep your head up. The storm shall pass. It definitely will. I just felt like I had to come back and just tell you guys like how much I appreciate it. Like I said, I probably spent close to like an hour to 2 hours last night, going through messages and I didn't want to say anything in messages. I read them and just kept going on and because I was pretty upset last night. I don't know if you guys could tell through the live stream.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it. I appreciate every one of you guys who came in and who have hung out and stuff like that. Like I said, I'm starting my new job. It's a better job, better pay. Get a company vehicle. So I was issued my company vehicle yesterday, which again, perfect timing, right? So I mean that definitely helped out a lot. So it's a lot better than what happened my last experience when I went through this. What's going on, Texas? I'm good to see you. But yeah, no, I appreciate it so much. Like I said, it's still going to be a minute before I can really get some time to go out and do another adventure and stuff like that. Probably won't be doing any overnighters within the next week or so, just because I'm still in the whole training process for all this stuff. And the first while is going to be pretty long weeks, pretty long hours. So, and right now, that's a good thing. So, I appreciate all you guys. We both work.
I don't know why he.
You don't have some favors. No, I know. Yeah, definitely not. You want to mention? I know. But then again, when you got a decent amount of subscribers who are relying on, who look forward to your videos, going out and doing adventures and stuff. Every once in a while, it definitely helps to pick up a camera and share, your life, share your little bit, and bring joy and smiles to other people. So every once in a while, here recently, I have been going out a lot, and Texas Jungle, I appreciate it, man. You guys honestly do not have to. Definitely keep your guys' money. I think we're all in for some hard times with everything going on with the virus and all these new laws and stuff like that. So, but I do appreciate it. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate every single one of you guys. So definitely, save up, spend what you need to spend, because, it could happen to anyone, it really can. I bought this Jeep with like 100,000 miles, which is, fairly low mileage. So you wouldn't think nothing like that. Running drove good. And sure enough, the motor blows up and it's like, man, a guy can't catch a break, right? Service, it's always a pleasure to see you too, man. Life has its ups and it's coming soon, and it will open up more videos in Flash. Don't blame the pandemic and let it get you down. No, I don't. That's not what I'm saying. But the pandemic is still affecting everyone's lives. We all, are supposed to be wearing masks. We're supposed to doing every bullshit thing that they're telling us to do, and it still affects everyone. People are still out of work because of this, and it's unfortunate. It shouldn't have to be like that because there's absolutely no reason. But that's my opinion on it too. Right? Take it for what it is. But I appreciate it. I can't thank you guys enough, each and every one of you. I really do mean that. Yep. So it is. It's 9:58. I have to be up by 4 in the morning. Going on my last day of the week at the new job and going through training and stuff. So I've been going to bed early, making sure I'm well rested so I can, make sure that I'm hanging in there for the long run. So all you guys, I appreciate coming in. I will definitely, when I can, I will, get videos, get some videos out. And next time you see me, hopefully in a video, I'm gonna be smiling, like this, and just bringing some love and laughter into everyone's life. So I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna hop up here. I will keep you guys updated. I definitely will. I appreciate it, and we will see you all next time.
Colin, that's pretty heavy, man. I mean, I know
Yep.
he's going through tough times, and I know that he's like gone through a bit of abuse, man. Like, you know, and I understand his circumstances, but I don't understand why he feels obligated to perform the way he expects himself to for us. You know what I mean? Like his
No, it shouldn't be about us. It should be about here.
him. Yeah, about him and having fun. And this should be like on the back burner anyway for him to have fun with. It shouldn't be like a career. You know what I mean? He has a job, man, and I'm glad he's got a good job. And then, you know, the Jeep thing, man, what a bummer on the Jeep. You know,
Yeah, I can understand completely about the Jeep.
yeah.
Yes, remember, I had a Jeep and it went kablooey.
Well, you know,
I don't trust the new modern Jeeps. I don't.
No, man.
Now, an old CJ7 from the 70s would be perfect.
That's
you know what I mean?
I grew up riding in the passenger seat with my dad in that thing, and you know what? You know, we were joking when he bought that thing. You know, it was just empty every pocket, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So we were joking about it. You know what I mean? I told him, yo, don't get a Dodge. If you're gonna get a truck or a Jeep or something like that, get a Chevy Colorado or a Chevy Silverado, or get a Tacoma like what I got. Things are bulletproof, man. You know what I mean? Like,
I had an old Ford F100 from 72. Now that was a bulletproof vehicle.
A good truck too. That's a damn good work truck. You know what I mean?
It was.
Like, you know, you get a vehicle that's commercial. You know what I mean? Like something that you're going to operate in. You know, it doesn't have to be pretty. You know, you can get yourself a farm truck and it'll work real good. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Buy a dang U-Haul. You know what I mean? It's like,
an old military vehicle would work too.
Yeah, for sure. And you know what? Get an automobile, man. You can work on your own. You know what I mean? Get something you could wrench on. You know, man, what a bummer. You know what I mean? Like, I feel for him. I know. I just don't understand why he feels so obligated. You know.
Well, he is very self-motivated.
Yeah, you know, I understand that. I just don't understand why he would think we would ever be like, oh man, Tyler, what are you doing? You know, give me another video. Where are you? You know what I mean? Like it's more of like a joy to see his videos come up. You know, I get the bell icon and the whole nine, and then oh look, it's Tyler. You know what I mean? Like
right.
It's like getting a gift in the mail. You know what I mean? Like
right. Well, the thing is, I like hanging around Tyler because I mean, I can actually go hang with him.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to necessarily mean about video.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at doing videos when I go do stuff because I'm more into doing the stuff.
Yeah.
Than I am recording, unless I'm doing backpacking trips and I have time. But that's different.
Yeah.
Not everybody does things like I do. I mean, I'll be out for 7 days, Johnny. So
he's just an amazing guy.
Yeah, he is. He's a good archer when he gets a good bow in his hand.
He's one of my favorite dudes. I hope, man. I just hope that he stays in my life. You know, it'd be a dang shame to see him.
Your family, Johnny. You have no choice. They cannot get rid of you if he tried. You're like a tick. You're dug in.
If he just dropped off, man, and just stopped answering my calls, man, and stopped being around, I'd be really bummed. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, Patrick, the emojis were a room raid from Prepper 2. Prepper 101, sorry. Prepper 101 did a room raid on me. Hey, nice to meet you. So you're Johnny's other daughter, right?
Yeah, that's me, John.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for... hi from Iowa.
Iowa. Oh. Yeah. I got him a snack. I got him some boursin.
Oh, Travis just came in.
Chicken and a biscuit and boursin. Oh, what's up, Trav?
That's your other brother from back home.
How you doing today, Trav?
Oh, you missed a room raid, Travis. I actually jumped up. I think. Well, give me a second here.
I gotta throw
100 subscribers.
I gotta throw a note in for Trav calling. I actually did recycle that TV, by the way. So I hope you're not bummed about it. You know what I mean? Like I was behind a recycling dumpster when I did that. So
Well, that's cool.
yeah. No,
I'm
well,
glad. I'm glad you did that because I was wondering.
no. Like I said, I actually had picked that up off the road because someone had littered at the end of my street with it and a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna do a mill a minute, and then I'm going to take it to work and do it so I can recycle it because we have a green recycling dumpster for greens, and we have another one for cardboard. We have another one for
Electronics.
glass and all that other stuff and batteries. So that's where it went. It went
Oh,
in
good.
the recycling bin.
Though
Yeah.
I would have put something underneath it to keep the glass down from where we use
Oh,
shadow.
no, I didn't have too much of a problem. Yeah. Plus, we have to clean all that up at the end of the night anyway when we're taking out our trash. So because
Okay.
we're right next door to a movie theater, Colin. So,
What's playing, by the way?
pardon?
What's playing at the movies?
At the movies, man, not much good. I mean, everything that's at the theater right now, you can get on HBO Max. Like, so I just watched this thing because I'm a huge Denzel Washington fan.
Not bad.
I love Denzel. I got a thing for Denzel Washington movies. So they had this movie out at the movie theater. It's called Little Things.
What was that again?
It's called The Little Things. And
I'm looking that up, by the way, just to let you know.
it's got Jared Leto in it, man, and it's like kind of like a murder mystery movie, man. It dragged on. It was real slow. I was really disappointed and didn't like it either. But we watched it, man. It wasn't so good.
Okay. Okay, I seen the trailer for that. Triscuit and a biscuit. Chicken in a basket. Oh, that's so cool.
You ever had these?
No, I've heard chicken in a basket, but not the chips. No, not those.
These crackers are really, really, really good. They're great to put in clam chowder or soups. But
How much salt is in that, though, Johnny? I got to be careful with those.
salt? Let me look.
Yeah.
My sodium level per serving right here is 230 milligrams. It might be a little salty for you, but and not to mention, like, I got boursin, so these guys, so crackers and cheese for a snack right now. Olive, could you wrap this up, man?
Oh,
In the box to exhibit.
okay, Travis. Tyler didn't take his whole channel down per se. He changed the name.
What's it called? Why?
Camping Adventures.
What is it?
Camping Adventures.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't know why he changed the name, man.
Well, I'll post a link.
Yeah. So, what's the reason for changing the name?
His own personal reasons.
I see. Okay. I get
That's what I'm going to say because I don't know. Because I'm not in his head. I don't need to be.
you. Yeah.
He's my friend. If he needs, all I'm going to do is support him when I can. That's all I can do.
I like that. I don't need to be.
Well, I don't need to be in yours. You don't need to be in mine. It's just not the way we do it. We wouldn't be friends if that otherwise, right?
Well, yeah, I respect people's personal space. So, yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna put up a new banner here. I've been doing that one for a while. Let's see here. I like this one.
All right, Olive, what we're going to do, we're going to hike on over to the bank real quick, and then what we're going to do is hike home so that way you guys can hang out and we'll play stuff outside or whatever, play some video games or something. But I got to call this sitting in the damn bike.
I've never tried those. Yeah, that's Tyler's channel. When I looked it up, that's what popped up, and it's the exact same everything except the title.
Well, okay, I'm going to have to go and resub, especially if
Not really. No, you don't.
No? Oh, okay, perfect. I was going to say...
It's just that you're now subbed to his new channel's name.
Oh, okay, perfect.
All you did is change the title
Oh, that's great. That's
of his
awesome.
channel.
Okay, I thought, man, I was going to have to go and find him and resub the whole time. No.
I was doing the same thing. It popped up, and I just looked, and I realized I'm subbed. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Man, awesome. All right, that's great.
Thing is, if that's what he wants to do, that's more power to him. That means he can go backpacking with me more.
Yeah. Hey, Colin, we were talking yesterday. I was like, yeah, man, get him outdoors more. Get him to blow off some steam.
Oh, that I can do. I can get him. I can probably walk his legs off. He may be younger than me, but I'll probably outwalk him.
How's my little hike yesterday? How's that ditty?
That
Oh man,
was a good one.
with the wagons, man. I probably walked about close to 7 or 8 miles yesterday just on a whim. On top of my normal exercise that I do. And like I said, I'm doing the bike thing today. And
Right.
then I woke up late because I was up all night with Cliff. I got to go and still do my normal gym training after this. I'm burning some serious calories. So,
Johnny, you need to eat more pasta.
no.
You need more carbs.
No way. No, I get too many carbs from the beer.
No. We need solid carbs, not liquid carbs.
Well, at that rate, if I had to choose a carb, so I'm getting a little bit of carbs coming up here because I'm doing a thing for a tribe and Nisi.
Hey, Drops, how you doing?
I made pho last night, so I'll get some rice noodles in me. But if I had a choice on carbs, I'd probably want to eat a lot of potatoes. I like potatoes a bit.
That's one thing good about Iowa compared to Hawaii. We have really good farmland here.
I was really I was watching your videos, and what trips me out about your area is how flat it is. It's just
Iowa is flat.
There's no
Most people don't realize that.
Like mountains. I could like the horizon line is straight. It's like, man, I'm like, how flat is it out there? Man, it must be windy, huh?
Okay. Yeah, yes. Okay. You know what they called the area before it was Iowa? The Great Plains.
Oh, okay.
They call it that for reasons.
Yeah. So is it windy as heck out there or what?
In our area, because there's no the landlord cleared all the trees, but our new place is going to have trees. We're going to guarantee that one.
Cool.
Because I want places where I can go hunting on the back 40 if I want to, because I want to. And we can set up a garden. We can set up an archery range. We can, set up the little the house thing I was talking to you about.
Yeah.
With those leaking blocks.
Yeah, exactly.
Things.
Now you're talking. Talking.
Baby, thank you for coming.
That's Colin, that is ideal, man. Like we were talking before, I was like, man, so watching Lone Star Pioneering and his trailer and his setup with his chickens and everything he's got set up, man. I was telling you, living mobile and living off the ground, is I think it's the way to go.
Johnny, check out Patrick's post.
Oh yeah. So on that thing, Patrick, my uncle, I call him Khao Nam. Khao in Vietnamese means uncle, and Nam is his name. And he's my 7th uncle. He owns a rice farm in Vietnam, and I've been out there a couple times. He's got water buffalo, he's got hogs, he's got chickens, and guess what? When you got a rice field, this is awesome. Let me tell you something. I was out there. They live off that rice field, man. They get rice, but there's other animals that come to eat that rice. We eat a bunch of snakes. They've got rice carp, that eat the blossoms, living in there. So we were fishing and we're eating the fish. And then guess what? There's these giant rats that we ate. And this is the first time I ate rat. And it was a barbecued rice rat. And the thing is huge. They didn't tell me it was rat until I'd eaten my first serving. And they were laughing at me, thinking I was going to be grossed out, but it was delicious. And, you got a rice field, you're set in pretty good. It's a lot of hard work, but it'll keep you alive, in more ways than one.
Well, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a cash crop. It's the gift that keeps giving. Like I keep saying that about certain crops. Man, that is definitely a cash crop. So, like they say, you can't make any money selling it, but if you can grow it and you can have a rice field, it's going to bring things like more gifts than money.
Ooh.
It's life.
Okay, Patrick, I am very jealous of you because I go trout fishing every year when I go backpacking.
Now that's awesome too. See, okay, man, he's well on his way to be off the grid.
Yeah, like here's another one from. They're going heavy on the rice and the ducks.
Nice. Be careful eating too much duck. It's super fatty, man. But yeah, duck's really good. I just made duck soup the other day. The kids loved it. Man, it's pretty awesome.
Patrick is in Vermont.
Oh, Vermont, man. He's over there with where Zach Fowler's from. Zach Fowler was born and raised in Vermont. Here, it's a real nice place.
Okay, I think I got a troll.
Really?
Yeah.
Kick him out.
Her.
Her? Wait.
Well, I think it's a he, but.
Oh, really? Oh, before you kick her out, is she hot?
Well, it's okay. They're posting stuff like that.
Oh, interesting. Well, what are you doing smelling in the first place, you weirdo?
Yeah. So I'm thinking about. Yeah. So one of my moderators, please pick up that person and take care of it, please.
Yeah.
That's stuff we don't need here.
And plus, and not only that, come on, let's respect the trout. It's a delicious fish. Yeah, right, Trout. See, Trout's on the same page. It's like, I'm going to ask her, hey, so, you're into smelling trout, huh, baby? Me too. Go start hitting on her. Man, we have so much in common. Olive, get over here. Olive, come here. Let me ask you a question. Does your underbutt smell like trout?
No.
No? Okay. Oh, man. Well, you don't have any common with that person. We don't have. Discard that question. I'm sorry.
There's some answers that fathers should never know about their daughters.
Yeah, right. I told her, disregard that question.
Okay.
Cool bike, dude. Cool.
Yeah. Trout is amazing, Yankee. I go trout fishing every year when I go backpacking in northeastern Iowa, which is one of the most beautiful areas you've seen if you look at some of my older backpacking videos. I have been there every year for the last 5 or 6 years. Okay, I got another one.
Let me see it.
I'm not going to post it up there, Johnny. You got to look at.
So Colin, we actually have a trout farm here now.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, no, these guys came in. I forgot where they're from. I think they're from Oregon, and they set up a whole permaculture center up in the mountain, and they sell their trout up there, and it's booming. But like, my wife, so we built that fish pond, right? She's like, can we go and buy some live ones from their hatchery and then grow them down here? But trout need high elevation, and they need that colder climate to go and grow and live, and we can't do it at sea level. They would not make it down here. So
right.
That's why we chose the tilapia. So we're raising the tilapia in there.
Well, like I said, I want to get you to come down here. We can go out to the up the Yellow River where I go backpacking. I think you, me, Tyler, we would have a freaking blast.
Oh, you kidding me? Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Oh, not just the thing is be our kids, our wives, everybody.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd be really into that.
Okay, I think that person's coming back as a different name.
Okay. If you want, we can walk her home, or she can pick her out, whatever she wants. Yeah.
Yeah, but make sure she's okay, Johnny.
Yeah. No, of course. Yeah. Her mom is calling Olive right now and wondering where we are, and she's asking if I want to take her home, and I said, oh, hey. Oh, yeah, Harvey. Yeah, no, that was funny, huh? Yeah, it was inspired by Hike with Mike, and yeah. So see, Patrick. I got
a couple more for you, Johnny.
Amazing, like robust and hardy fish that's easy to raise with low maintenance.
I've never caught any steelhead. Steelhead's the one thing I haven't done.
Steelhead trout, that's awesome, and yeah, Harvey. Yeah, no, it was inspired by Hike with Mike. It was like, so I found.
That's true, Mallory. They could be talking about trout.
I found TV that was abandoned on the side of the road, and it was just littered at the end of my street. So I picked it up, and I was like, I got to recycle this thing.
Recycled it, folks. The TV was recycled.
Yeah, I'm not going to recycle it in my own bin because there's no room. But I took it to work to recycle it in our bin at work. But when I did, in the process, as you can see in the video, I was behind the recycling bins when I did that. And I decided to make it a video and call it the Mellow Minute, you know. And it's funny. It's funny, you know what I mean? So it's a form of expression. So you have to know that destruction is a form of creation. And I wanted it to be like a summary of how a lot of people have been feeling lately, and about how like the duality of this last year and how people feel about what's going on right now. It's an expression. So, and I think it's important for all you guys out there. I can't stress enough. You need to express yourself. If you keep in anything that bothers you, just like what Tyler's doing right now, it'll break you down. It's not mentally healthy. It's not healthy at all. It can actually ruin your physical health too. So,
Right.
Express yourself as much as humanly possible in any way you can. And for me, that video is more like a funny video. Oh yeah,
Oh,
catfish. So
do you have catfish, wild catfish there in Hawaii?
no, they're not wild, Colin. What we have is we got these. We used to get these tillpat catfish. I don't know if you heard of those. They got a flat tail and then a round head, and they only get about a foot and a half long, and they're delicious and they're perfect fried. But I tried to raise them in another pond at another property I was living in, and for some reason, like they like to try and jump out. They like just go and jump out, and
Right.
they kill themselves. And it was just like I couldn't keep them in the pond. And then when I put them in with the tilapia are very aggressive. The tilapia went and ate all the fins off them. They couldn't even swim. And they just go and die. So
Oh,
it's
I think you would like channel cat, actually.
yeah. No, I had a channel cat in there, and the same thing. The tilapia are so aggressive. They've even killed Oscars I put in the pond. So when I go and do
Well,
something,
how big was the Oscar though?
the Oscar was pretty big, and they still annihilated him. They team up. They're so
Oh, they're piranha basically.
yeah, they're very very territorial and intense fish. They're like up there with damsel, and the only fish that I
Metal
can
is metal in here.
metal for breakfast here. Cool.
I'm checking.
The only other fish that I can put in the pond with them that I notice they don't bother with is the pleco, which is awesome because the pleco's in there cleaning up after them. It's sucking all the algae and
That's
cleaning
the
up.
Bacchus, right?
Yeah, it's the one. It's flat and it's a bottom feeder,
Yeah.
And it just comes along. It's got little lips and it sucks up all
Yeah.
the algae. Yeah,
Algae eater. Yeah,
It's-
those. I mean, I had one alive for 5 years. He went from like that big to like that big.
so yeah, Colin. So when they're that big that you showed me, they're worth like $500. Those things
I
get
didn't know that. I just, I just, it was my fish. I just had him.
yeah.
All my other fish died except for him, and I kept him.
Yeah, so no, when they're about that big, remember they're about $9 to $10.
Not
Like
here.
really, out here they're $9 to $10 for one that big. When they get like to be about a foot long, those things can get up about $300, $400. They're a prize fish, man, for tanks because they clean so well and they're so
Exactly.
handled. They're just such a great, awesome fish. It's actually one of my favorite fish to keep. Like I had
Oh,
one.
Travis had to go, by the way.
Okay, Trav. Oh, right on. Okay,
Love you,
man.
brother.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
you soon.
Yeah, take care, Trav. I'll see you soon. Hey, man, crazy on that rappelling, yo. I watched this video today.
I saw that trash pit. I mean, that's just wild.
Dude, what a maniac, man.
Welcome back, Evan.
So cool. That's why, so Colin, I did that.
Tyrannical's got to go too. So thank you for coming, Tyrannical.
All right, Tyrannical.
I'm gonna binge watch all his videos.
Shut this, brother. Dude, so I actually thought of Trav when I was doing that Mellow Minute. You know what I mean? Like I
I
figured
saw it.
he could see me behind my recycling dumpsters and probably catch it. Oh, is Johnny gonna go and leave that there? No way, dude. No way, man. You know I know better.
Nope.
Yeah. So
I pick
that's
up stuff when I'm on the trail too, because I mean, none of
yeah.
the stuff I find. I mean, I found shotgun shells up there at Yellow River, unshot shotgun shells.
Those are keepers.
Well, the thing is, at the time, I didn't have the caliber of shotgun, so now I have a 12 gauge. I keep it. So
I was gonna say you could have just sawed them open and got the powder out of them.
no. I don't destroy them. You know, I do pick up the old casings and stuff because those can be reloaded.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that I know how to do that, but I want to learn.
Really, really. Me and some friends have done it before, and they got a whole setup. But
I saw people do that before. I just haven't done it myself.
yeah, I was
I
making.
want to get into black powder though.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was making a joke with some friends, and I was telling them that here. Okay, we'll go down to the bank. I was joking. I was saying that lead and brass are worth more than gold right now because of our ammo shortage we got because of this whole thing that's going on.
I've seen people use other alternate things. I've actually seen someone use silver.
Oh yeah, the whole werewolf thing. I'm just saying it's like a figure of speech.
No, just go hunting with it. Just regular hunting with silver because it was cheaper.
Yeah, but it's more of a figure of speech because everyone right now, with everything that's going on in the stock market and everything, and the way people want to stock and save money and like try and like hit it big and all this other weird stuff that's going on, is I said if you're gonna invest in metals, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, gold's going up or silver is the top right
Silver is going through the roof actually right now.
Yeah, they're like, oh, let's invest in silver. Let's go, get it while it's good. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I think I'll stick to investing in brass and lead. You know what I mean? Like, because at some point you got to think. At some point, bullets are going to be worth more than gold. You know what I mean? Like, because it's going to be just impossible to find.
Yeah. Travis is still in the room. He's just still commenting, but he's supposed to be tucking his little girl in.
Oh, awesome, man! That's awesome.
Go ahead, Travis. You need to tuck your daughter in.
Yeah.
Um,
Did you tuck Jenny in today? Call.
She snuck off on me, and I'm going to do it in a bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to go make a restroom break. So I'm going to take and do that then. But I generally try to tuck her in every day, as you already know.
Yeah, of course. I admire that. I look up to that, actually. It's very,
Well,
very...
the thing is, it's just something I've always done, even when we first met, and it seems right.
Yeah, no, it's amazing, man. You're a good man for doing that.
Yeah.
I'll say on the phone.
There is some, as we're talking about firearms and stuff. I mean, there's a couple of shotguns I do not have, but I want to get, but not for me.
Tell me
one
about
for
it.
Ian. I'm going to get one for Ian.
What are you going to get?
I was thinking about getting him a 410.
A 410? No, that's great. But, it's interesting. The ammo is a little harder to get. The general one, it would be a 12er.
Oh, wow.
What you got?
Check that out. Oh, sorry, Matt. Travis has the boy and Mav has the girl. I got them switched.
Cool. I was going to say, man, that's too bad. You have to have a license to buy powder down there at that rate. What I would
But
do
not
is,
Nyla.
yeah, call up a friend in another state and have them
You
mail.
can't ship that stuff through the mail. Mm-mm. That's a federal. You can't do that. Not without a license.
Yeah, no, you got to have an FFA. That's why you can call a friend and use a ghost address and just do it illegally.
Or you could just have it shipped there legally.
Yeah, but you got to have an FFA.
No, you have your friend buy it for you and just have it send it to you.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what you do. Yeah.
Yeah, have it. Well, they use their license to get it to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Drops has got a 410.
410?
Because one thing I like about 410s, you could still hunt deer with them, with the slugs.
And tell them too. You can make your own powder, right?
Oh, I know I can make my own powder, but
Yeah.
thing is, if I don't have to, why should I?
Yeah, exactly. Like, so, I mean, the thing is about powder, you can make your own powder super easy. It's just it's very sensitive. So it's static sensitive. So you got to know the right vessel to keep it in. Definitely no plastic containers, and
Right.
on your climate, and
Nothing with static. It'll do a static electric charge. Yes, I know.
that'll
Glass is better.
that'll set it off. The best thing to use is a coffee tin to keep it in, and the recipe is 333. So you're running
Johnny, we know this.
okay, all right, sorry, but like
And also, using the recipe from that particular book is not a good idea.
I've done it, but
I know you probably have that book, so don't.
yeah, no, I've done it. I've done nearly every recipe in that book, but
Yes, well, we're not going to mention that book, okay?
no, definitely not, definitely not,
Not on my channel, please.
not anywhere,
Okay, thank you.
anywhere. Yeah. Sorry,
That's
not
perfectly fine.
not anywhere.
I actually have a really nice 12 gauge American Arms Silver 2 over and under. It was originally made for doing skeet shooting, but it works great for hunting birds.
I saw your video with that, and I thought that's just a beautiful piece. It's
It's I already paid, was it, yeah, $100,
yeah,
$100 for it.
really, really,
Same amount I paid for my 22.
that's awesome. What a
It's
skill.
not about where you get it; it's who you know. And I just happen to know people who are trying to get rid of it. And it's a only thing I need to do is I got to replace the butt pad. It needs to be beefy, a little bit more forgiving.
Oh, that's
Okay,
easy.
Mallory, thank you for coming.
All right,
Get some
Mallory.
rest. Love you.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, by the way, Johnny, you'll be proud of Grace.
yeah. Of course, Grace. Good on you.
That is our new name for that book.
Good
Is
on.
that book?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Good on you. I've got I've got two copies, and I had back in high school. Let's just say that was my main hobby. So
Well, like I said, we're just going to keep that in the background for now.
yeah. I was studying that thing and farming books and learning about like. So it's funny about prepping and about farming and being off the grid and self sufficient. It's actually been a life aspiration of mine for like my
That was
entire.
both. Weird.
With,
Then I joined the military. Then I got to get into guns. Okay.
oh, the military will get you there.
Well, thing is, they do rifles. I mean, while I shot really well, they asked me, "Where'd you learn to shoot?" I used to go hunting.
Yeah.
That's like yeah, everybody hunted in my family, so that's what we did.
Well, another a good thing, Colin, is people have asked me the same thing. How the heck do you learn how to shoot so good? I tell them I had a dad who was a cop. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
so, my dad's a police officer, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course
You
I'm
made
gonna.
sure you knew how to do it safely.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know what I mean? Like gun safety is more important than actually firing the gun or knowing the gun itself.
Well,
So
actually, that's good for all kids to know, even our children,
yeah,
yours, mine, anybody's.
yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go and see a Keo right now. I'll be right back.
Go water a tree. Night, Valerie. Love you. Okay. Hey, Harvey, can you contact me on my email? I want to know more about your making arrows. I might have some questions. Hey, Jet, how you doing? Are you in charge of the camera now?
Yeah, because my dad is getting money from the bank.
Money for the bank? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta reach up.
So, If your
Yeah.
sister's in FFA, are you into that too, or what do you do?
I'm in 4th grade.
So
She's in middle school.
it doesn't mean you can't be involved in it.
We're both in different schools.
Well, no, but what do you do is what I'm asking. What do
Oh,
you do? If she's in the FFA, what do you do?
12:45. I do
Are
Kumon.
you into video games? Are you into growing stuff like your dad? What are you into?
I'm in video games and exercise here.
Well, okay, that's cool.
You know why we have the bike? Because our mom took the truck and we have no vehicle, so we have to take the bike.
Hey, at least you have bikes.
Yeah.
And do you like all the adventures you guys been going on since your dad started this channel?
Yeah.
And hey, tell me about the chili. What do you think of the chili?
Good.
Oh, cool. Because I haven't tried it yet. I want to try it.
Scout Table 6. Or episode 6.
Yeah, I remember. I was there.
I know. When it reaches to Monday, here.
Yeah.
Monday, we're gonna post a Scout Table 9.
Okay.
We're still editing.
Yeah. Someone's asking where your mom is. His mom is at work at this time.
Yeah, my dad's here.
They're on opposite shifts. So Johnny's, watching the kids and taking care of everything, and while mom is working.
Yep.
Mrs. Johnny is working. Yes. Your mom is an amazing woman, Jet.
I know.
Don't ever forget it.
Chef.
He took over. He's been a really good host, co-host.
Slinky?
Yeah. What I'm really into outside, exercising out here and video games.
Oh, yeah? Did you tell him about your video games?
Yeah, I play Minecraft.
Oh, my son Ian loves Minecraft too.
Oh, and I play Rocket League and Starlink.
I don't know about those, but he might know.
Oh, Rocket
He
League.
doesn't like getting online. Hey, Lost, how you doing?
Hi.
Ooh, this actually sounds good. Check that out, Jet. Baked beans with bacon and summer sausage.
That does sound good. Huh, Drops is balling.
Get out of here.
You're making me hungry, even though I just ate popcorn. Lots of it. Oh, Jet, check this out.
Yeah?
Look at my popcorn bucket.
Star Wars.
Look, I got popcorn in there.
Wow, Star Wars.
Yep, a bucket. Yes, yeah, I got.
You know who
I think it's
that
cool.
Yeah, it's Colin.
No, not Darth Vader, silly.
Oh. Oh.
I saw that eye roll. She eye rolled me.
Olive did?
Yeah, I saw it.
She did it because he didn't know who Darth Vader was.
Huh. Oh no, I'm hurt.
Yeah, right?
And I'm not even the Star Wars fan, which is really freaky.
Did you see that new Han Solo movie?
Yeah.
So the new Han Solo movie is actually pretty good, man. I liked it a lot. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Drops.
Oh, by the way, look at this. This is what.
Slinky, it's Uncle Colin. Exactly, right? Yeah, he knows. He does. What's funny is I watched Drops the other day. He was making a good dish, and man, he's got Frank's Red Hot on the mind, man. It's cool. I was gonna tell Drops that's like my favorite hot wing sauce is Red Hot, Frank's Red Hot. So when
I've heard of it.
yeah. Oh, chicken wings. Like it's almost like exclusive to most restaurants that serve hot wings. Is they always use Frank's Red Hot. It's like full on. Yeah,
What?
no, yeah.
What is not a Star Wars movie?
He's
Evan, come on.
he doesn't like the Han Solo movie.
Okay, I do like where they actually explained the Kessel Run. Finally, they explained the Kessel Run, but that's different. Johnny,
The Castle
they
Run.
explained the Kessel Run finally.
I haven't seen that one.
You need to see it.
Really?
I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom and go tuck my wife in. Johnny,
Okay.
take over if you would please, or have Olive or somebody else take over. I've got to go. I'll be right back.
I got it.
Hold down the fort.
I got it. So for me, my thing with Star Wars is you have to know. I know I look young, but I'm actually an old man, and the Star Wars movies that I watch were from the '80s, the originals, and my Han Solo to me is Harrison Ford, and all these guys, the originals and stuff like that. Man, it trips me out is a lot of people don't even remember the originals because all the remakes they've been doing of everything. And I'd rather watch the originals myself. But yeah, I'll watch. My friends all into Han Solo for some reason. He was him for Halloween. He even ordered the zapper and the whole nine. And man, he had me watch the movie. I thought it was a cool movie. It's super cool, man. But as far as Harrison Ford goes, I think my favorite roles of Harrison Ford were Indiana Jones. Who can go wrong? I love Indiana Jones. My favorite one of that. I grew up watching Raiders. Actually, it wasn't. It was Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. But my favorite at all was the Last Crusade with Sean Connery in it. And it was just it's a great movie, man. And geez, River Phoenix actually played him right before he died. So in the beginning of that movie, that was River Phoenix, man. He looks a lot like Leonardo DiCaprio in that thing. I thought it was Leonardo at first. It's actually River Phoenix right before he OD'd in front of that club, man. And I can't remember what year that was. It was like 1984 or 85. And they were best friends. So River Phoenix, Leonardo, and Johnny Depp, and a couple of these other guys. They were real good friends back then. And that was when he died. And I remember it was a huge thing on the news back in the 80s. Pretty crazy. Growing up at the time, I remember I think I just watched Stand By Me in the movie theater. So there was two movies that came out. It was a double movie day, and it was cool because I was with my friends and their mom, and they were watching me for the day. Two movies in the theater we watched the same day. We watched The Land Before Time, the kids' dinosaur movie, and then we watched Stand By Me.
Okay, back again.
Awesome. What an epic day. We were just talking a little bit of movie chat based on what we were just rapping about.
Oh, okay, Yankee, I got something to tell you. I was 11 years old in 1977 when Star Wars first came out, and I got to go see it. I gave up the Little League Championship game for that movie. By the way, my team won that championship too, which is really cool.
That is cool.
So I actually won. I mean, it's also my wife is the major Star Wars geek, Johnny, which is really funny because I always trump her with that movie. I've seen the movie first.
We could actually ride now. We don't have to walk anymore. So what hotel?
Oh, Johnny. Oh, sorry, not that one. This one.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump.
Dude. So, Forrest Gump. Okay, here it comes, man. Here's an admission. First time I saw Forrest Gump, I was graduating the 5th grade, and
You're making me feel old, Johnny.
Well, they put that movie on for us, man, and I was the one in the room that cried. I started crying when he lost Bubba. They were in the war, killed Bubba out, and I was in there. I was the only one in the room that had to I had to go and put my head down. I was just like, oh man, I was crying. I'm such an emotional cripple, man. You know what I mean? Like I get all worked up about stuff like that, you know. And he's just like, you know, he's my good best friend, this and that, and he lost him.
They were best friends.
Man, yeah, and I was like broken, like straight broken up by that. I was just like, oh man, he just lost like his main dude. You know, it was just like
Exactly.
that was horrible. Like, but that is an epic and awesome movie, and it
Well,
is.
thing is, I found out something interesting about the movie there, Johnny. In the book, he didn't graduate college.
Okay,
You know what happened?
what did it? What happened?
He failed one class,
Really? What was it?
physical education.
What? What? And he's a football star.
They didn't give him any credits for it.
Jeez. That's pretty bad. That's terrible, man. But it's probably more the system than anything. I wouldn't blame it on him. And and you
Especially
know,
since he ran across the country like 5 times.
yeah, exactly, man. He's a physical freak of nature. The guy could be like a UFC.
Johnny, he created the smiley face.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And you're Mr. Smiley Face.
I love it, man.
You need to have a smiley face logo.
And remember the you know what
Oh,
happened.
Outsiders. You remember that one?
Oh yeah, man, Pony Boy.
Oh man. I mean, see, who was all in that one? I think
That was a good book, man. That was
Patrick Swayze was in that one, I think.
I don't know, man. I can't remember. I ain't seen the movie in forever, but
And I think let me see. Okay, Matt Dillon, C. Thomas Howell, Ralph Macchio, Patrick Swayze, Rob Lowe, Tom Cruise, and Milia Estevez.
Oh, all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Man, what a super team of actors. You go and round up that.
Oh yeah. I mean, that was everybody who was in that movie became a serious big actor.
Yeah, it's a super band. It's like almost like Ocean's 11. You know what I mean? Like, man, ridiculous. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Here, I'll hold this
Okay.
up. By the basket. Be right back.
Scott Baio. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. All right, I got this. Got it?
Yeah.
It's heavy. Don't. It's heavy.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the cast of The Outsiders. It's like bringing back memories. I read the book before I seen the movie, so it's a little bit different. Olive, what's new?
What?
What's new?
By
the way,
Daddy's going to the bathroom.
I didn't need to know that. I'm asking what's new with you, not your dad.
Okay. All right. Sunday is Valentine's Day. Valentine's.
I think that.
What is it?
Oh yeah, I have this competition for FFA, and my competition's next month, March 4th.
Well, good luck with that. Keep us informed, okay?
Okay.
Awesome.
What's the topic? What's the competition?
I have to remember 75 different types of plants and their scientific names.
Wow. Better you than me. I could never do it. I'm dyslexic.
Olive's got an excellent memory. You know what's messed up is she only had to memorize 50 for the last competition, but they had given her 70 cards, so she memorized all 70. But what they did is they mixed up the names on some of them, so she was memorizing the wrong names for some of the wrong plants, and now she has to go and learn their real names.
Oh, wow. Oh, by the way, Johnny, South Florida had a question if you're originally from Hawaii. I told him you were from Florida, actually. originally.
No, actually, South Florida. I'm originally from South Florida. I was born in Naples. I grew up in
See?
Bonita Springs.
See, I told him Florida.
I was
I just didn't know where exactly.
I was born in Naples Hospital. I grew up in Bonita Springs back in the 80s when it was just straight Everglades and roads weren't even paved. And then I lived in the Florida Keys for 4 years before I moved out here. I've been in Hawaii for nearly 30 years now. Yes, I'm old. Yes.
No. Hold your freaking horses, Johnny. You're not old. You're a baby. Remember, you're my little brother, not the big brother.
Yeah. Right? All right, so let's just go for a ride. So now, so let's see
That's
here.
where he's from.
South. I've never been there.
Oh, by the way, Olive has Grace has a question.
Yes.
Olive, you do.
Oh, I have to win the state competition before I go to the Indianapolis.
Indianapolis, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to trying to win that one?
Yes.
If you do win it,
Yeah.
okay. If you do make it to Indianapolis, we've got to figure out a way to get together because I mean you're going to be stateside. I want to, got to make a stop off here.
If she wins this, I'm gonna take the time off work from my 2 jobs, and I'm going. And we're gonna pack the go bag, and we're gonna get outdoors too while we're there. We're gonna have some fun, and I'm gonna cook some good food while I'm out there and eat a lot of good food while I'm out there. And
Well, the thing
hopefully,
is, you're probably going to run into Grace if you do.
I'd
That's
love.
where she's at.
I would love to see Grace, and I would love to cook for her, and I would love to get outdoors with her and her son and hang out, and
And I would find a way to make it there too.
man, that would be amazing. Man,
I'd take an Amtrak train and just take a train out there.
Yeah. I mean, I think what is it, like 2 days? You're only gonna be like 2 days out, I think. It's like a 2-day event, and it'll take us a day. It'd probably be like a day flight and a day flight back for us to get there. And then like naturally, like we're out there for 2 days. I'm gonna stay for another 2. I'll do 4 days full term, so that way we can go have some fun. And then rock out. Man, so I definitely would have to take a couple of days off work.
I would see about that one too if she gets in.
What's that?
I would see about that too.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Grace. You kidding me? If I rolled out and we were doing that event, and hopefully, if Olive does and she wins, man, I hope she wins. I know she'll
That's
do.
scholarship money.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care if she wins or not because I really love what she's doing. It's not about winning; it's about the journey.
It's also the learning experience.
Yeah, exactly. So she's doing good, and I'm really, really proud of her. She's listening to me right now. I don't want to juice it up too much because she's got to work hard. But man, like if she does good, it's a great way. Like I don't know if you noticed, this is the thing about Hawaii. Okay, is we're a state. I feel like, by my opinion, that we're kind of like excluded from a lot of things. Like, oh, they're just an island in the middle of the Pacific, and everyone out there, they just do whatever. You know what I mean? But we have some of the best UFC fighters come out of here. We got some of the best, scientists and doctors and all kinds of people who leave here because it's hard to get paid here and then go to the mainland to go do their profession so they get paid more and can live. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of people here that need to represent this place, because this is no.
Oh, like Johnny, we do have something in common though.
What's that?
We have a celebrity that represents both Hawaii and Iowa.
Who's that?
Aquaman himself.
Oh yeah, Aquaman. Oh heck yeah.
Yeah, he's an Iowan and Samoan, actually.
I didn't know he was from Iowa. See, okay.
Yeah, his mother is from Iowa.
You always come with the comic history on me.
Hey, come on. I mean, I'm not. This is real life. The actor, not the comic book one. This is the real life stuff.
I thought you were talking comic series.
Jason Momoa is from Iowa.
Nice. I didn't know.
Yeah,
So yeah,
he graduated from here.
really.
Yeah,
That's
high
awesome.
school.
Back to the basis conversation of movies what we were talking about a minute ago. You know, I'm still looking for that 007 movie, but get this. So
Which one?
what's that?
Which one?
There's supposed to be a new one coming out. It was supposed to come out in November, and it never hit theaters. I gotta wonder what happened because they had already postponed it once because
No Time to Die.
Daniel Craig.
Yeah, still No Time to Die.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
It's supposed to be coming out. Original release date was supposed to be April 2nd. I don't know what it's going to be right now.
Oh, really? Okay. Because originally, when they were making it, it was supposed to come out in November, but I guess Daniel Craig broke his foot doing a stunt or something. So, like, it's been postponed again.
I'm checking. Okay, it was supposed to be delayed because right now it's showing release date is April 2nd.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a bit away.
Now it's saying it's being delayed till October.
What?
I've got several different things, so I don't know which one is real or not. October 8th. Well, oh, Johnny, they're wondering why it got so dark all of a sudden.
Oh, they're wondering? Well, the sun went down.
Yeah, there's sun goes down quick there in Hawaii.
Yeah. Once it's gone, it's in the ocean. It's swimming now.
Very well, Yankee. Thank you for coming. One of these days, I'm going to get you up on the panel.
We're rolling downhill. We're able to ride now, Colin, because Michan got picked up by her mom. So
That's
now
good. You never said what happened. You guys were talking about it. You didn't specify what was going on.
What's that?
You never said what was happening. You were mentioning stuff, but you didn't say that she got picked up until just now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I had to go and talk to her mom, because she was wondering why we were there, and I had to tell her, same as yesterday. I didn't know that she didn't have anyone at her house, and she wanted to walk home. She wanted to walk home alone. She was gonna go home and stay there. I said, who's at your house? Who's waiting for you? Where's your dad? Where's Colbert? Where's everyone? She's like, oh, there's no one there. I'll just go home and I'll just stay there alone. I'm like, no way, man. I'm like, no, you're not going home alone. You're not walking home alone. You're staying with us. So, it's just what happens. And she's a good girl, man. She's a good kid, and she's all his best friends. So,
Yeah, I was wondering about her the other day when I saw you guys walking, and like, okay, Johnny, when did you gain an extra daughter?
Yeah, no, she may as well be my daughter. I love her. She's a good kid. She's a really good kid, and I love her parents. They are they're family. Like we always they work like we do, so we always like shift out, and they'll drop the kids off, or we'll drop the kids off, and then they'll hold on to the kids for a little while for us, and we'll go get them. When we get off. Especially me and Ann, like we've had like these different shifts. We have these swing shifts. She's if I'm working in the morning, she's working at night. I'm working at night. She's working in the morning. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, did she get the Amish friendship bread recipe I sent?
No, I don't know. I haven't so Mallory.
I sent it via email.
Really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Ann handles all that stuff. I don't do any of that stuff. Like I said yesterday, no social media for me.
No, I ask her next time you see her about the recipe. I sent her. I think she might like it.
Yeah, she got home last night at about 11:30, and she went straight to the shower. She got beat up, man. She's just like, it's busy as heck. She didn't want to do anything. She didn't even eat. I had some soup for her, and some other stuff, and she didn't even eat. She's like, I'm going straight to bed. I don't even want to eat. I'm hungry. I don't even want to eat. I'm like, seriously? And she's like, I'm exhausted. I'm like, okay, all right, cool. So I just let her go to bed, you know what I mean? So,
Oh, have you ever heard of a Herman cake?
of a what?
Herman cake.
No, I haven't. Tell me all about it.
Okay. Well, I grew up with this. This is a no-bake recipe. And similar to the Amish friendship bread, the starter is passed on from person to person. And it grows as it contains yeast and lactic and bacteria and everything else. One starter can, in theory, last indefinitely. And the other ingredients for the mixture are milk, sugar, flour, and warm water. This is what I grew up because it was popular during the 70s.
So what's it taste like?
Oh, it's really good. Okay, let me see. I've got to find out what all the ingredients are in it. Okay. Ingredients include eggs, cinnamon, apples, chocolate, cherries. We use raisins, or even sometimes all. Let's see, sweet or olives or sun-dried tomatoes are for a savory taste. It's like a sourdough, but not quite.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
I never heard of it. You know, I really admire the Amish culture. Those guys, like, I forgot who mentioned it on one of these lives we were on, that the Amish are the ultimate and original self-sufficient preppers. Off the
We
grid.
have quite a few Amish communities as well as Mennonite communities here in Iowa.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I gotta wonder, like, how they sustain, like, that culture and community. Like, how they hold their community. I gotta wonder if you can join a community like that.
You could, but you'd have to. It's not just about their lifestyle; it's also their religion,
Yeah,
and
no,
that's something you don't. They don't take. They take very seriously.
yeah, I think they're very.
I'm posting you the recipe, Johnny, down here in the description in the chat. The links
Okay.
in the chat. So it's something I grew up on. There's also another one you might be interested in if I could find a recipe for it. It was mayonnaise cake.
Oh, mayonnaise cake?
Yeah, and you wouldn't believe what kind of cake it is. It's
I've
chocolate.
I've made quite a bit of mayonnaise from scratch. I never made a cake out of it.
No, mayonnaise cake is what I grew up with, and it's chocolate.
Oh, okay. So, I guess the Amish thing, I guess they're really religious, but they have like Amish religion, right? It's not like Christian religion, right?
Right? It's a religion.
Yeah,
They're
that's what.
very strict about no technology, all this stuff,
Yeah, for sure.
and stuff like what Olive is going through right now with the FFA would
Yeah,
not be allowed.
really.
Nope,
I
because she's a girl.
if I were like thinking about something like that, like and being off the grid and being like as peaceful and self-sufficient as possible, I think that I would choose to be a Buddhist monk. Not not just because the martial art, also because the way of life they live.
Okay, I'll post another recipe. These are something that Anne would probably find interesting, and anybody else in the chat who's interested in
Yeah,
knowing about these. These are the recipes I grew up with because my family was not really rich or anything like that. We were very poor, and they made do with so much. They did so much with so little of everything.
there's a wealth of knowledge in that community.
The thing is, I never thought of it that way. It's just the way I grew up.
Really?
It's like getting government cheese. I know
Yeah,
people keep on making jokes about it and everything else, But
Yeah,
that stuff made the best grilled cheese ever. And I
I
have not been able to find cheese of that flavor, that texture anywhere.
it's a craft. So I've had a lot of brilliant cheeses, you know, from France and other places. And it is a craft. It's an art, man. Making cheese is a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially
I will drops. I will post the link, the recipe for Amish French bread as well. So just give me a moment. I have to get it. I'll see. Where can I put it? Johnny, you. No, I can't ask Johnny because Johnny doesn't do the social media thing. Uh, can you do me a favor, Johnny? If you get a chance,
the what?
when you get a chance, go to your email
Okay.
and look up the Amish French bread recipe. And drops wants the recipe. He should have the recipe. I think he'd enjoy it.
Really? Okay. Yeah. No, I will.
And also send it to Grace, maybe some to Tyler. Yeah, because his wife is a cook in the Army. I think she might appreciate it.
What the?
But
What
I know. Oh, I challenge you to grilled cheese, Travis.
grilled cheese? Yeah, dude. All right.
Please.
As I
I
say,
make mine golden brown.
I can make an awesome grilled cheese. I do mine. You know, I do mine a la plancha, but I usually do it with either brioche
I
or I'll
think
do
we have a grilled cheese challenge coming.
focaccia. So,
Johnny, did you hear what I said?
what is it?
A grilled cheese challenge.
Really? Oh man. You know,
Who makes the best grilled cheese?
well, there's no such thing as the best grilled cheese. All grilled cheeses are good. You know,
So true. But
but
okay, what about grilled cheese around the U.S. and the
oh,
world, for that
well,
matter?
well, so if I were going to do a grilled cheese, which I actually should have filmed because I did some the other day, and
Me too. I had
yeah,
some yesterday.
really, no way. So what I do is I usually use
Oh, thank you, Grace, for knowing. Grace already got her Amish friendship bread recipe, so she's good. Could you share that recipe with drops, by the way, Grace, if you would please? Hey, I figured the more people who have that recipe, the better.
all right, here we are. I'm like,
Oh,
oh, finally made it back right in the corner. Oh yeah, well,
grilled cheese and tomato soup. That's the only way to go, South Florida.
yeah. So that's what I did. I made a tomato soup, and what I did is I used brioche,
Okay,
and then
what is
brioche is a really really nice bread that's made with butter, and it's brilliant, light, fluffy.
don't use anything fancy, Johnny. I use whole wheat bread, sandwich wheat from Walmart. I use country crock butter, but I put it on thick, the butter thick,
I didn't
and I
use.
use cast iron. That's
Yeah,
the key,
well,
cast iron.
I used the cast iron, but I did it a la plancha. I have
I don't know those words, Johnny.
I have a panini press. So I press it in the panini with a triple cream brie. I did American cheese. I did cheddar, and then I added a little bit of goat cheese actually, and crumbled that, and then pressed it. And then I had that with some fresh
Wait, you're
basil.
the gourmet chef. Quit showing off.
Ripped some fresh basil into my tomato soup, and then went to town.
Okay.
Awesome.
So
So
okay, so South Florida, Evan, Travis, me, and you so far. Unless we can get drops in here, we're gonna. By the way, you're being hit on, Johnny.
single.
No, Johnny's happily married. Lori, sorry.
Hilarious. She hates cooking, man. You'll hate me, man. I'm cooking all the time.
Yeah, Johnny is he's happily taken.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm made man.
He's flattered though.
Yeah, yeah, thank you. That's great. Yeah, I'm a made man. I
Okay. Ooh, Okay, there's what he uses. Paperback cheese. I'm not familiar with that one.
Nice. Yeah, no, that's just a simple way to go. It's great. Yeah, pepper jack. Yep.
I like using cheddar.
Yeah, yeah. Cheddar is the original, but I add the triple cream brie. Man, it's just super melty and awesome. It's great. Yeah,
Well,
and then
a combination of American and cheddar,
yeah,
would be
yeah,
is a good combo. But
yeah.
my wife likes throwing in some ham for hot ham and cheese, but that's not the original grilled cheese. But I guess variations should be allowed just because Johnny is already a gourmet chef. We cannot compete with a gourmet chef.
I'll
But
I'll
for those of us who were happily single until they were 38,
I'll do an awesome grilled cheese for you guys at one point. Right now, I'm doing the faux video for Nisi, and then for Gray Man Prepping, I got him the Cubanos done. I did those a la plancha as well. He's gonna love that because he's from Florida. He is born in the Keys, and I lived in the Keys coincidentally. I think it's amazing. Met up with the
oh,
sourdough. See, that's what Ann likes. Ann likes sourdough. For me, I like the brioche. Asiago? Yeah, Asiago's great too. Yep. But if I'm gonna add a hard cheese to it, Grace, what I'll do is I'll use pecorino because I get a little of that pepper flavor and that spice in there too. So it's great.
the one cheese I will not use is blue cheese because I'm afraid I might be allergic just because it's a yeah.
I love blue cheese and sorry, Colin, like you get the mushroom cheese. I love Cambozola
I'm
and
allergic, so that's not my fault, Johnny. I can't control that.
I love champignon. Champignon's got the porcini mushroom in it. I love that one too. Man, I love blue
Oh,
cheese.
I don't know about that, Drops. That might be pulling down the gauntlet to Johnny on that one.
Comfort food is great. I love comfort food. Yeah. The so there's two things like if I had to choose, you know what I mean, what I was gonna eat. And a lot of the best food is comfort food and street food, in my opinion.
Okay,
So
Jenny is planning on making okay for St. Patrick's Day. We have an idea that's funny and delicious at the same time. Green eggs and spam.
oh yeah. Can do. Cool.
Green eggs and spam.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can
I
see
don't know if
that.
we'll videotape it, but we'll, that's what we're gonna have.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, I normally go out on St. Patrick's Day for something else,
Real.
for a survival group thing that I do every St. Patrick's Day.
I always have to work. Okay, let's keep on rolling.
Oh, my condolences, Lori. She
What
lost her husband a year and a half ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Lori. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I lost my mom to cancer too. I understand completely. No, I mean, if we're going to do a grilled cheese challenge, though, Johnny, what's the first word in grilled cheese?
First word? Grilled.
Yep. So there's the challenge. It must be used on a grill.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
What
why
do you think? It has to be over a grill, a fire of some kind.
I could do that. I was gonna say I'd use my plancha, my alla plancha, which is a panini grill.
But the thing is, I mean, you got a cast iron panini press, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that would count as long as it's over an open fire. I don't have anything like that, but I do have a grill I could use. Now, that's interesting. I'm going to use charcoal instead of firewood because I don't have a lot of firewood out here right now because I don't have a lot of trees.
Yeah. You know what's interesting, Colin, is they make these grilled cheese presses, man, that are cast iron, but they fold. So it's kind of like a sandwich press that you can put right onto a fire and you can flip it. It's got a handle and the whole knife, made out of metal, and those are awesome.
That's cool, Drops. Yeah, he cooks on cast iron too. So Johnny actually got me something. I actually could make a good grilled cheese on it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, you definitely can. The sizzler.
Yeah, let's get it.
Here, Slinks. Let's take these out. Slinks. Take the sodas upstairs, pour them into the tub.
Yeah.
And then bring the
This thing.
Yes.
This thing make a really nice grilled cheese.
It makes a weird sound now.
Let me see what we can do here.
Okay, what are we doing here? Okay.
You got it, little guy?
Okay. Johnny, we got a lost product is actually saying something about us.
Love connection. You guys are making
No,
relationships.
but Drops actually says we've got to set the rules for the competition. Okay, first and foremost, there are no prizes for this other than sharing our styles of winning, and basically we're all going to be winners because we're going to eat some really good food. Second, I mean, show what you can do. I mean, mine is basic. I've never done mine over open fire, but I can do cast iron any day of the week. Oh yeah. Yep, we were on food stamps and government cheese. Yep, you can't beat government cheese for that. Oh man. But I think we can do a grilled cheese challenge.
Oh yeah.
Something simple. I mean, I want everybody to do it in their own unique way. But I think one of the stipulations, it has to be either over an open fire or on a grill.
All right.
What do you think?
Yeah, sure. That's easy. I can do that.
Okay. We do actually have a grill outside. It has charcoal in it. We just haven't used it.
You know me. I'll be
using Evan says he's in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Very cool.
Okay, Evan, that means you have to take a video of yourself making this grilled cheese. Now, the bread doesn't matter. Styles doesn't matter. All it matters is that you make the best grilled cheese. But I think there has to be some rules, Johnny. What do you think about it can't be burnt?
Oh yeah, well, nothing's good burnt. But it's funny. Some people burn stuff at work. I got some good kitchen sayings that I think that you'll laugh at.
Here's a good rule. Whatever one you make has to be you can reproduce it if we have to.
Yeah, of course. Well, if you can't make it, I mean, that'd just be silly.
Right.
You can make anything.
The ingredients used, the method. Well, the method's going to be shown.
Yeah.
And what other tools you provide? I mean, whether you do it over an open fire with wood or charcoal or even gas, doesn't matter as long as it's a grill.
Yeah.
You can use cast iron or the grill itself. I'm a firm believer in cast iron because the minerals that you get from cooking with cast iron is just amazing. That's also what I grew up with. I've done grilled cheese on backpacking trips just because it's an easy thing to do.
It is.
Yes. Okay. Travis says it must be melted, but not burnt. Okay. Yeah. Now, burnt, but not to char. It's not burnt. It's char. Okay.
This is a funny thing. Is what he's touching base right here, South Florida. So, hey man, it's not burnt. It's caramelized. Oh, it's not caramelized. Carbonized.
Carbonized. I don't like carbon in my food.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the point.
Yeah. Will, you can come up if you want to.
Yeah, Will's coming on. Cool.
You can go live with us and show it to us. lost. I think that would be fun. It'd be on a Thursday. I mean, Johnny is a little of an exception because he is so far away time wise because he's on Hawaii time.
Always.
But Johnny, if you do it after hours, like about now, you are going to have to do it in your backyard with some lights where we can actually see what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, you mean doing it right now?
Not today.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say, if I did it
on
right
a
now.
Thursday.
If I did it right now, I know I probably got ingredients to use, but I wouldn't be able to do it like how I want to do it.
Okay, golden brown is acceptable, but not black spots.
Black spots.
Okay. No, I think we could we'll go live we'll all go live and just show what we got. I mean, you can either show them on your phone like I did earlier with the bladeless wind turbine or the tent jacket that turns into a tent, which is freaking cool.
Yeah, that's super cool, and I'm definitely gonna look into that. Again.
We're gonna need like a whole bunch of those.
Dude, those things are awesome, man.
Oh, here comes Will. Hey, Will. I can't see Will. Will's here somewhere. I see nose. It's a little dark.
Will looks like Frodo.
I'm trying to show off. We got snow finally.
Nice.
Congrats. Washington doesn't get a lot of snow usually, does it?
Yeah. About fingers deep. So.
I've got about 2 feet outside my door.
How was your
Wow.
class today, Will?
I don't do that now. I do that on Thursdays. I do it Tuesdays and Saturdays now.
Oh, you switched your days.
Yeah.
Well, it's so weird. We're used to seeing you, talking to you on Thursday when you're going to, get your, plasma taken.
Yeah. We had to change it up. So.
Idea, Will?
The what?
The grilled cheese challenge.
I think that'd be good.
And everybody makes their own, and we just come up and show what we got. I mean, show pictures that you actually cooked it over a fire or a grill of some kind. Hence the word grill. That's the big thing.
Oh, okay.
It could be charcoal, it could be gas, it could be wood, but it's got to be.
Would this be done over a live, or is this like a video that gets posted?
Okay, you can you could do like I did earlier. If you have it on your phone, you recorded it, and you want to say if I want to do this and do like that. I'm okay with that. Not everybody has the capabilities of combining everything into one video while we're chatting live. So that way we'll have video proof that you did it, or you can do it live on the thing if you want to. Your choice. I am probably going to end up doing recording mine, then doing it, because that way I can.
Yeah,
post.
That's probably what I would end up doing too. All right, I'm gonna go in. You guys have a good night.
All right, Will.
Miss you and thank you for coming. I will see you next week.
Bye.
Love you, brother.
Great, Will. Take care, man. Prayers, brother.
Okay, Thursday grilled cheese live. Oh, that's actually a good title.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Do we want to do that next week?
Okay. All right.
We got to do a 1 week countdown.
All right. I got to plan ahead then, and I got to get all my mise en place for that set. And what I'm gonna do is I got to set up, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cook I'm gonna cook out here.
Southern Florida do get snow in northern Florida.
No, I know. Growing up there, we actually got snow in Fort Myers a couple of years in a row. That was back.
Okay, let's just redo this for Lost. Okay, Thursday grilled cheese live, like the title. He may be in, but do you want the outcome? Okay, we want to see a video of you actually cooking it over the grill, on the grill. Cast iron or directly on fire. Either one's good for me. What do you think, Johnny? Because you're going to help me judge, because you're the better cook than I am.
Really? No, just cast iron
or directly over the flame. I mean, on the grill. You go your way.
I mean, what was that movie? What's eating Gilbert Grape? Wasn't he using
movie, by the way.
Yeah, he was using an actual freaking what do you call that? A clothing iron.
No, that was not Gilbert Grape. That was actually oh, it was Johnny Depp, but not that movie.
Yeah, I can't remember the movie. He actually uses a clothing
Yeah.
iron. I can't remember the movie, but yeah, Johnny Depp.
Benny and June.
That's it. It's Benny and June. Nice. Yep.
Oh, we got more people coming in.
Cool.
Yo,
Yay.
here we go. Let's rock it. You know,
Oh man,
we ought to
got-
talk about this a little deeper. Yeah, I'm here, John. We got to think about it a little bit deeper. Okay, so we all record our videos and do all this stuff, and then so I
Right.
go over there, talk to Two Family Homestead and a few other bigger channels, and then we have people in the audience try the recipes out and judge them, and then we get the final result. That way, we get more of the families together
Yeah.
from different.
They says we should try it in about give us 2 weeks. Give us some time to plan this.
yeah. Okay.
Like I said, there's going to be no prizes because, for one, we can't afford it. But two, the recipes are the prize themselves because there's nothing like a good grilled cheese.
Well, I can give away a couple shekels.
Huh?
Couple shekels. You know?
What? Okay, I'm lost.
It's
Oh,
funny.
there's Johnny. Okay.
Hey, Will.
I mean, I got some silver. I can give away a couple coins or something like that. There are plenty of ounces of that shit. It's doubled in price, by the way, since I bought it. But or you can have a gold bank note like a T-Man on it. I give one to each. I give one to each one of my sisters, and one sister doesn't like T-Man, so she gave it to my other sister, and she gave it to her son. 10th of gram of gold.
All this, what we were just talking about, the grilled cheese challenge.
Word, dude.
John, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing, Colin?
Oh, good. Did you? What do you think about the grilled cheese challenge?
What do I think about what?
Grilled cheese challenge. You must have missed it. It's going to be good.
Well, you want me to go make a grilled cheese?
That's the idea, but we're actually going to do it the way it's. Okay, what's the first word in grilled cheese is grilled, and no one ever grills grilled cheese, as far as I know.
No, you just take it out of the box and microwave it, right?
Wow.
Some people do. I've seen it. Don't ask me why. But, I mean, I like you know.
This is funny, but this is real funny. But like Pafford Family Homestead or whatever, he did a short one time. And he said, "I want to do a one ingredient, biscuit, like for gravies and biscuit." He takes out a frozen biscuit and puts it in the oven. Dude, I love you, man.
Whatever
that was
works.
great. That was absolutely hilarious.
We were talking about
Hey, Grace, everyone in the chat.
one thing up to another. So we started talking about grilled cheese challenge because I love a good grilled cheese. It's what I grew up on: government cheese
Oh.
and everything else. Oh, do it 2 weeks in a row. Oh, okay. Grace is coming up with the rules here. That's pretty good.
Well, Grace is the woman, and she's going to tell us what to do anyway. So,
but
after 20 years of being married, I learned how to listen to women do whatever the hell they tell me to do. So, Grace is going to tell us what to do.
Okay.
Right?
Grace, do you want to be one of the judges?
She's the judge.
I'm an easygoing guy.
That's already given.
I could do a grilled cheese.
You don't tell her. You ask her. Remember, Drops? You got to ask.
Yes. Will you please be a judge, Grace?
Dang.
I love you.
Now, I'm going to have 3 videos I'm going to do in short term. Okay.
Colin, I actually have been lurking, and I did hear about your grilled cheese, but you're going on with the first word in the phrase, if you will, grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Grilled. Okay. From a culinary aspect, that term can be used loosely. Like, is it grilled or is it griddled or what are you talking about? Because as soon as you
Well,
talk
we
about
also said you said cast iron is allowed for those people because I always thought cast iron grilled cheese is always the best. That's the way I grew up. But I would like to try. I might try one directly on my grill with charcoal or with gas or firewood if that's what you have.
You know what I'm
Just
going to
see
do? You know what I'm
what
going
are
to
you
do,
gonna do.
Colin? I'm going to build a rocket stove out of lava rocks in my backyard, a 3/4 acre of it, and cook it on there with a
That would
cast
be
iron
cool.
pan. Yeah.
It's awesome. Actually, that Sean mentioned that because I have an actual panini grill, but it's electric. So you know what I mean. And I make the awesomest paninis and other sandwiches a la plancha. Like I just said, I made a
Oh,
sandwich.
drop. This is for you.
Nice, Chris. Nice.
Not good enough? Yes, dear.
I make awesome sandwiches. Like I said, for
That's the words to talk to
Grayman,
any woman to is yes, dear.
I just
Yep.
did
Keeps
Cubanos
them
for
happy.
so like I did Cubanos for Grayman and they came out brilliant. You know what I mean? So
I like Cubanos. Man, that's one of my favorite
Okay,
sandwiches.
you guys are talking above my head. I mean, I know bread. I know
It's a
cheese.
Cuban sandwich, okay?
yeah,
I don't know those things. I mean,
really. So
I'm just
like
a simple guy.
a
I
traditional
know archery. I don't know food that well.
Oh, okay, so hang on. So Colin is saying that you can use a pan.
Yes, cast iron pan.
Oh, but it has to be cast. Well, not everybody cooks with cast, or not everybody wants their grilled cheese cooked in cast.
No, I mean, like I said, you can. I'm probably going to do two of them. One on this,
yeah, those chops.
and another one directly on the grill.
You can have all the Teflon you want.
Yeah. I'm so at that rate, what I'm gonna do for mine is I'll make you guys an awesome one. I'm doing the tomato soup. Already decided. I'm doing tomato soup with the grilled cheese.
I don't know. Tomato soup is a separate thing altogether.
Johnny wins.
I'm gonna make it from scratch.
Or
So
should that be a separate thing? Because tomato soup can be made so many different ways.
I don't have any. Oh, yes, I do have tomatoes. I have beefsteak tomatoes that I froze in the freezer, and I can make tomato soup out of those. So you're on. And I
that'd
have
be
basil growing in my indoor greenhouse. There you go.
Yeah, those you
So
too. I don't.
you're on.
thick.
My tomato plant hasn't even produced anything yet. It's still a baby. But
So what I'm gonna do is
oh,
everything from
that's a good idea.
I'll even make the bread from scratch. How about this? So I'll make
Oh man, I'm already lost.
so I'm gonna go and I'll make a Pullman loaf from scratch with my preps. And then I'll go and I'll make tomato soup.
You're gonna grind the grain too, Johnny?
I could actually. That would be good.
I actually have some rye that I was actually bought for seed, but I could actually grind it for grain.
That sounds too big for me.
But it's getting too big. We need to include more people.
I can make a stick grilled cheese, but I'm out.
What?
Well, I mean, those guys are gourmet things. I want to do basic for those. Everybody like Evan and myself and a couple of the other guys who, I mean, I can barely make it a decent grilled cheese, but my wife loves it.
I think the tomato soup is out, Johnny. I think
really
that's over the top, Johnny.
Yep, yeah, it's too much for them.
Well, it's just what I really like to eat with it. I'm not saying
I
understand.
Make it for you eat it with, but when you're cooking it, the grilled cheese that's separate.
Yeah. No, it's not like part of like the thing. But I'm gonna eat that grilled cheese with tomato soup, is what I'm saying.
Oh, that's fine. You can do whatever you want once you get it cooked, but the thing is, you got to show it's cooked. I will do the same with mine, though I'd rather use my Wagner cast iron skillet, to be honest, because I like cast iron.
Yeah.
But on fire, that would be kind of because you can't control the heat as well, so it's going to be an interesting experience.
Well, I do have one of those little camp things, where you screw the polybutene or the propane into, for a little campfire thing. I could put this cast iron skillet on that and cook it with,
What do
or
you
I
think,
could do it
Johnny?
on the stove, or I could
Grill?
cook it on my charcoal smoker.
Charcoal smoker.
Yeah, why not have a smoky flavor with your
Okay, ask the
grilled
judge
cheese
because she's in
sandwich,
the room.
right?
Ask Grace. She'll be the judge, like you said. I mean,
Yeah, no, drop. I mean, it is compatible with the outdoors, right? Is that you gotta set the premise is it's like a prep and outdoors thing. So it's like basically, so what we'll call it is the bushcraft outdoors grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese sandwich, and then we get Tyler wrapped in here too, and bring his ass in here. You know what Tyler is, right? Yeah, exactly.
You want to wrangle that kid?
I've known Tyler for years.
Yeah.
Even before YouTube.
Yeah, wrangle him back, man. Reel him in.
So does he suck at making grilled cheese sandwiches?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
But
well, if he's good at it, I don't want him in the competition. I have enough competition already.
Okay, right now we do not have very many or any involved. I think right now, except we have one judge, and that's Grace. Well, it cannot be burnt. That's the biggest thing. No charred whatsoever.
I tell
it
you
can
what,
be golden brown, but no black flakes on it. If they're a little bit golden brown, that's okay, because when you do a grilled cheese sandwich, you got to do grilled cheese inside and out. So
yeah,
it must be flake it with your little cheese. Competition's on, buddy. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn.
Oh, I know I'm gonna learn.
You gotta understand something with me, man. Like, you start telling me something like this, I'm gonna have to do like a spoof video of just like burning.
You're soaking it up. I know you are.
I'm giving Johnny ideas.
burn the absolute piss out of something, like carbonize it. And then
Drops. Did you see the chili video he did?
I haven't done a chili video, but I might do one just because.
He made a green arrow chili.
Oh yeah.
I got
chili verde is one of my favorites. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
Let's roll it.
The first.
Why don't you roll it for us?
Okay, there. That's good.
Grab it and roll it. And let's see what he made. Yeah,
let's just do it.
And you can cook it with iron if you want to, or you can cook it on cast iron if you want to, or you can still go to coals if you want to go cook it. Well, I'm not sure what coals.
I probably need to see why I'm not getting those notifications anymore. Maybe
it'd be cool. It'd be funny to see someone actually do it the Benny and June style with an actual an iron. That'd be pretty cool.
Benny and June style.
Yeah.
Somebody threw up Johnny's link again so I could see if I'm still subscribed. You know how YouTube is.
Give me a second. I'll be right there.
Those MFers,
Yeah, I know. I understand, Drops. I know.
Jeez.
I get all your notifications. I've been watching all your videos. I haven't watched your new video today yet because I haven't been time because of everything I've been obligated to do because I'm a dad.
Yeah, I get it. My kid's almost 19 now, so if I tried to tuck her in, Colin, she'd probably punch me. Go away. The only thing I hear on the door is knock, 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 and I say, come in. And she comes over and throws straight to my snack area and steals everything. And if I'm lucky, she doesn't punch me on the way out, so.
Okay.
Evan's got a good point there, man. Dude, you got to run. You got a prayer, man. A running chance.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have a chance, Johnny. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Mine is going to be the cheapest grilled cheese ever, but it's also really, really, really good.
Yeah, I'm still
don't pay attention to grilled cheese. That's why I flip mine in my cast iron skillet and everything. It's like.
I have to use this great big wide spatula because it's such a delicate dish. You got
on a good cast iron skillet
and lay it over easy.
It's whatever. As she says, whatever floats your boat. That's part of the rules.
My wife once told my sister-in-law. My sister-in-law was teasing her, "Why'd you get so fat?" And she pointed at me and said, "He cooks too much and he He made me fat. And I was like, are you kidding? You're going to starve for the next couple days.
I do
She blamed her weight on me. Because all I did was cook, around the house. And I watched TV because, most of the friends and relatives came over and looked at me and like, I'm always sitting in front of a TV like this. And it's like, but I work on the internet. They had no idea what the hell I did. They just thought I sat there at home and watched TV for 20 years.
What have you guys eaten today? Sean, what'd you eat for lunch? And what'd you eat for dinner?
Well, I had breakfast with Belgian waffles and a couple eggs and bacon, and then I decided to make some baked beans with bacon and the summer sausages. They're over on the shelf over there somewhere that you buy at Walmart for like $5, and I grilled them and drowned them in Frank's Red Hot sauce and threw them in. Yeah,
oh man, so that was you are like peas in a pod. Okay, thank you. Okay.
So Colin, what have you eaten today?
Me?
Yeah.
What did I eat today?
Yeah.
Okay, actually, I had a nice roast that my wife made last night with baby carrots, celery, onions, and a nice roast. So it was actually pretty good.
Basically a pot roast without the Yankee pot roast.
Yep. Well, yeah.
Yankee pot roast is a little bit different. Yeah.
Yep. Everybody has their way of doing it.
How about Sean?
Okay.
Sean, what'd you eat today, man?
What did I eat today?
Yeah.
Well, I had an English muffin with some peanut butter and local raw honey for breakfast.
That's good.
2 cups of coffee, a glass of orange juice. And for lunch, I didn't really have a whole lot. I had a couple of over easy eggs, some ham, and sliced tomatoes.
Really?
And I haven't had dinner. I might throw some wings in the oven later, maybe.
Really nice. What are you gonna put in wings, man? Because I know that Drops is all in Red Hot, man. That goes great with chicken wings.
No.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. I'm gonna mix some hot wing sauce. You know what I'm saying? My hot wing sauce. Somebody mentioned, Baby Ray's hot wing sauce, but I like mine better. Go ahead, Sean.
Sorry. That was Johnny, I think, on the hot wing sauce.
Grace had a big ass salad.
Frank's Red Hot is awesome. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
That's
too.
good.
Better than me. I didn't eat anything. I actually only had beer today.
That's a meal. That's a meal.
It is a meal. Like I've got the calories out of it, and I burned a lot of.
There's a German beer, Johnny, that you might want to try. It's I think it's a dark lager. That's pretty much it's like drinking a meal.
You talking about
it's a glass of bread.
I like Guinness.
Yeah.
Guinness is good.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm having fried perch.
I don't like Guinness. Okay. It's too.
I'm buying cheese tomorrow and bread and everything for my grilled cheese. I'm gonna get my video out of the way quick.
Really? Okay.
I will light the grill outside and go cook in the snow. After I unbury the grill.
By the way, Grace, Colin is not following the rules because you have not set them yet, so he's disqualified. I win.
No.
Dude, DQ right off the bat.
I don't think the only disqualification is the fact is it cannot be burnt. It does have to be edible.
If you use plastic cheese, it's not going to be.
Yeah, that's true. Don't forget to take the wrapper off the cheese when you make your grilled cheese.
I'm gonna go.
I've met so many guys who've done that. Oh my god.
Cheese comes in wrappers?
Yeah, sliced American.
Oh.
Processed cheese.
Oh. Is that kind of grilled cheese competition?
I'd go.
Cheese is cheese.
I'd go ruin it for you, man. I'm gonna go use Daya, man. Some vegan cheese. I'm gonna make a vegan grilled cheese for you.
Hey, as long as it's grilled cheese, that's all that matters, Johnny. You know that.
What do they make that vegan cheese out of, by the way, Johnny? Just curious.
Tofu.
Okay, so yeah, hold on. I actually have a recipe. Hold on, I'll grab it for you. Hold on just a
Okay.
second. I'll be right.
I'm curious.
Yeah, no, I'll grab it for you right now.
He's gonna
Good night,
lose.
Evan. Thank you for coming. We're gonna get you up here next week with your grilled
He'll
cheese.
lose with the vegan cheese, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. That ain't gonna fly.
No.
Oh,
No,
wait,
Evan
he's almost back. We're not gonna talk behind his back.
The words
Evan
vegan and
is
cheese shouldn't
17.
go in the same sentence together, or side by each.
And
Yeah, he's
Lost came
grounded,
up with
though.
a name.
Sorry.
See, where's Lost? Lost actually came up with a name for this.
Cheese stick, breaded mushrooms, and jalapeno poppers.
Thursday Grilled Cheese Live. I like the name.
Huh.
Whether it's live or not, I don't care. It's grilled cheese. I like grilled cheese.
Yeah, it's good comfort food.
And the thing is, comfort food is needed right now, in my opinion. But if you don't, that's cool. I'm not sure. I'm going to show you something really what I think is cool, Brad. Evan got me hungry for popcorn when he first came in the thing. He was like one of the first ones in after Johnny.
There you go, Sean.
This is where I put my popcorn in. Darth Vader's head.
You know, man, I love that Sean guy, dude.
Like, here,
He's one of
my
my
Pepsi.
mofos. That darn Sean guy, man. I love him.
Uh-oh.
So, let's have a look.
There. Okay. Grace has got a message for you, Johnny, about vegan cheese.
So, I enjoy the diet. I have tried 4 or 5 different kinds. Like I said, during the whole lockdown and pandemic, I decided to challenge myself. I went 3 months being vegan. And that was like towards the end of the lockdown, because during the beginning, I was getting a lot of my food from fishing and hunting. And I was like, I had the garden going at a great rate. So I was like, you know what? I've never done it before. I'm going to be vegan. And I made it 3 months being vegan. And when I went back to work, because they called me back, I broke down because there's so much good food around and I had to start eating everything again.
Yeah, I know.
But,
You went to the counter, John. You were like, mean, right?
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. You got pork belly? You're telling me you got pork belly right now, bro? Korean style barbecue pork belly
Oh
around
man, yeah. Korean barbecue. I've been to Korea, by the way. So
It's gone, dude. Korean style barbecue pork belly on a stick. I'm like,
Oh, Johnny, you should come here during the Iowa State Fair, and the grilled meat on the stick is like
I love it.
mandatory.
Well, not to knock it, but one of
the temperature here now. South Florida, it's actually 22 here right now, which is it's warmed up through the day. Sorry to interrupt, guys.
I think it's sucking ass around here about. Let me check. Yeah, it's 15 degrees, and the wind's blowing at 23 miles an hour. That's
it was
just
5
wonderful.
degrees on the ice yesterday morning. 5 degrees, guys.
5 degrees.
I went to Sean. I went to lock up the chickens in the chicken coop and put the heat lamp on them, and I froze my fingers doing that.
Okay, let's have a look here.
We're at -1.
You just showed your address, dude.
No, I didn't. I told you
showed
that's
your city.
the closest town to where I live. Not where I live.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, look.
I live way out in the country, but that just happens to be this closest town.
This is very interesting. You see it?
-1, partly cloudy, wind chill.
Yeah. 74 there.
Yeah, see who is it?
Macadamia nut cheese. That sounds pretty good. You know, have you ever watched Chef AJ, Johnny?
I actually haven't, and what I noticed, I have another recipe for making vegan cheese, but they use cashews. And I guess it's mostly nut based, unfortunately for you, Colin. Sorry.
I know. I'm allergic. I can't help it.
Yeah. So I think that a lot of the vegan cheeses are actually made with nuts. So.
Yeah. You know why I care about vegan food, though, Johnny?
Let's hear it.
My one of my cousins lives up in what's that city just after Seattle over the
Trav.
mountain? She's a vegan, and then my niece is also a vegan. So when they drop by, I have to when they drop by for food, I actually cook something for them, and I'm trying new vegan recipes because they are vegans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the reason why.
Ooh,
I
different category. So Johnny, you're in the vegan category.
I really, honestly, so I haven't been vegan for a minute now, and I want to go back. And it's been extremely difficult to go back because of my job. Like these 2 jobs I got. So I'm working a taco truck, and I'm working at a sushi bar. And there's and they, so when I go to work, I'm working like I can work a 10-hour day, and there's a family meal, and they don't cater to vegans, man. They don't care if you're vegetarian. They put up a family meal. That's what you're eating. It doesn't matter what your parents are. It doesn't matter if you have an allergy. If they put it up, man, they're like, well, I guess you aren't eating today. You know what I mean? They don't give a damn, dude. You know
A
what I mean?
lot
So,
of Asian restaurants cook with peanut oil. Well, that's the reason
yeah,
why I have to avoid it.
yeah, that too. Like a peanut allergy is a serious obstacle. Along with the mushroom allergy thing.
Oh
Because
man, I'd love frying shrimp in peanut oil. I'm telling you, and
Oh,
yeah,
peanut
I'm
butter
gonna
and stuff added on.
show you that drops. You might
the
be
thing
interested in.
too with Colin and his thing, I don't think he could be like full on vegan because a lot of times we substitute mushrooms in place of meat because they say I have such a meaty and hearty flavor. It's like
Okay,
um,
time to show Johnny's picture that Johnny's been asking about for me. Sorry, be right here. Here you go, Johnny.
yes, the morels,
This is my dad right there.
gold mine, and it has those 2
Yes,
cats, man, built
Wow.
like built like trucks. Look at the
Yeah, I've
arms on that.
seen this picture before.
that's,
I actually
that's my
have.
Uncle George.
Yeah, look at the arms on that dude.
Yeah, I come from my arms. Yeah, I get it naturally. They're
That
genetic.
guy's a coal miner, man.
My dad was actually worked in a sawmill.
Dude, yeah, there it is. Off the
Yeah,
hook.
Yeah. So we hammered the perch yesterday. Hammered them. Sorry, I was just.
are you smelling that book, Johnny?
I love the smell of books, like libraries, even old books. I love it, man. Like
Did you lick it too?
Are you sniffing it? Johnny be sniffing books.
yeah, man.
Look, a new book, Johnny.
Don't sniff it.
A new book. Still
Don't
got the
sniff
receipt.
it.
Oh man, how's that smell?
Like a book.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's the lost product said something down there, and yeah, I do care about people on this channel and people on other channels because I've seen terrible
Thank you.
doxing, and I don't want people to be doxed. If they want to come to my house, it's like my big friend John said, Big John over in Maysville, Georgia. You're either coming to my house to see me, or you're coming to get.
Yeah. I just came across the term dox. What is dox? What does it mean?
Well, dox means to actually sit there and make fun of people and then expose their address and everything else, Johnny. You got to be careful about that on the internet. And it
Okay.
actually is a crime to do that. It's a federal offense, by the way.
Oh, okay. See,
Give out people's address.
I thought it was kind of just like kicking someone away and like kind of segregating someone. I didn't know that it went to that extreme.
No, it's been a major problem. I can actually probably pull up the actual thing on it.
Really? Yeah, I didn't know that's what it was. Yeah. So. But,
Yeah,
like,
it's okay. I pulled it up and
Lost, once you get up here, I mean, we're gonna. Well,
Sean's in
You're
the
serious.
driving. He's in the
I see what-
cab.
but I seriously want to make this note to people that they think they're going to dox somebody, and actually threaten them and their family, stuff like that has happened. And there's been people that are major YouTubers where people just show up at their door, okay, because they find out where they live. Okay,
Really?
so it's not cool.
Really?
No, it's not cool. So
No, I mean, I don't show
This is
people
the
what I.
actual code. Yeah, I know, and I don't either, but you never know. And this is the actual code that applies to that, and it'll be in the chat here in a minute.
Why?
And that is
See, this is like, why would someone do something like that? Like
because there's a lot of crazy people out there, Johnny. That's why
I
they're
just don't
nuts.
understand. Like I can't get a grip on that, man. I can't wrap my head around that. It's not something that to me that seems normal or like something that someone would do.
Well, these aren't normal people. I mean, half the time they're nuts, and so you got to.
Yeah, it's not part of our community, so like we don't.
Exactly, but we still have to protect ourselves, Sean.
Yeah. I sorry, like I couldn't see it. I didn't even know. That's why, and I'm catching up with all these
Okay.
terms.
Next time, though, are you getting in on the grilled cheese thing? Because you didn't say. I need to know.
Who, me or somebody else?
No, I'm talking to Lost.
Lost product.
I want to make sure. I mean, we got to see. How do we keep track on how many people are entering?
Well, what you do is you do official announcement video, and then I go ahead and post it on my video, telling what you're doing to other channels. Okay.
Yeah.
And we set up some type of forum or whatever, or they just say they're in on it.
Yeah.
I spread it to other channels, so it goes viral. So everybody on, I deal with between three or four different families, right, or more people, groups of people, and I post their lives every day on my community tab to hope that people will see that from my other channels that are not on your channel, that will come to your channel and see your channel, get it known. I'm trying to do the best I can for everybody else, and Sean does the same thing. They rate, you rate people, and do you know who Ridge Life is?
No.
Okay, well, that's another channel that I associate with. That's Tim over there at Ridge Life.
Yeah, I'm subscribed there.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you asked me what Ridge Life was. I didn't know who.
Right. But there's a bunch of people on other different channels that I associate with. And I've been posting when everybody does a live, like if you check your thing tonight, you'll find out that I just posted you on my community tab. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You'll get the notification, but I do so many a day, I don't know if everybody gets the notifications. That's another thing. But
so this is really cool because I already have my next video done.
Yeah, I see that. I got the notification. Thank you, Drops. I really appreciate it.
That's what I try to do for everybody. I'm doing my part. Sean's doing his part. Rich Life does his part. Prepper 101 does his part. There's a whole bunch of people.
Mrs. Lost is allowed to enter. There is no discrimination here. Just the love of grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Right. A bachelor's first meal is by himself is usually probably grilled cheese.
What I'm gonna do, guys, is like I'm not gonna do it over a flame or with cast iron or anything like that. Like I can make a smoking wicked awesome ass grilled cheese, but I'm not gonna go ahead and enter. But I will make a vid.
I think we can. Why don't we just lax and say you can cook it on whatever the hell you want to?
Okay, we can do that.
Right,
minus a George Foreman grill. Okay.
Cool though.
Oh, it's not a George Foreman, dude. It's a Cuisinart, okay?
Yeah, well, I'm going to make it easier for you to try to win. Okay, so just follow.
Right.
Mrs. Lost is more than welcome, Lost, to join us on this grilled cheese because grilled cheese is just amazing.
So I'm gonna do this, and this is cool because actually I have my next video set. So my next video that's coming out on Monday is fishing and fish and chips. And in that video, I actually caught a shark, and I caught a lot of other fish and made an awesome dish. So that'll be out on Monday. So this following video I have on the fridge, and I got it here. Hold on. Let's go to the fridge and have a look. I'm gonna write this down because I hadn't actually figured the dish that I'm gonna put in my video, because you guys know that I like to eat at the end of my videos.
Well, you're going to do shark fin, Johnny?
I wish. No way, man. Bad juju, dude.
I'm just doing perch and like homemade tartar sauce tomorrow. That'll be my vid.
Here we go.
That's
Let's
good.
see. I got to cross this out right now because I
Do you
already
do
did.
your own tartar sauce there, Sean, or do you just?
Yeah, I never buy that shit.
Yeah, me neither. I make my own.
Of course, man.
My wife makes her own.
It's
They
too
don't-
easy to make.
They don't put capers in the ones you buy from the store, too, man. It's too expensive.
Yeah.
Johnny, you want to know something funny?
What's that?
You know what my daughter says when I cook her something? I look at her and say, well, "How is it?" And she goes, "What do you think you are, Chef Gordon?"
Seriously?
And I'm like, "Nope, nope, I don't cook that bad."
Right. I'm a jerk. Dude. Boom. Boom. So I got like what I'm
That's
going
cool.
that's my next video. I've got like written down what I plan on doing. And I've got like ideas that are encompassing the entire thing I'm gonna do. And what I'm gonna do is I take that thing and I'm gonna go and then have Olive film me doing it, and I'm just gonna go and wing it off of that, and it's gonna be all improv, and it's one take, and then I just added to that the grilled cheese, so I'll go and bang that too along with the soup, and be like, boom, I'll film the whole thing. I'll probably get about 15 hours of footage, and it'll wind up being 8 minutes.
Why do 15 hours of footage, man? I'm just, like make your bread. Because you're going to do homemade bread, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't have any sourdough starts ready to go. So I'm just going on that one.
Well,
Yeah, I don't.
Well, you got a couple of weeks. You can make your own just out of flour.
You got 2 weeks at least.
I'm not gonna use sourdough. Actually, I'll probably make a really nice Pullman with that Tipo Italian flour that I have in my pantry. But let me show you something, Props.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Pullman. Yeah, I really do. It's going to be
See
nice.
that?
Mm-hmm. Your bread maker?
It's a bread machine from Japan.
I've got one too. I got it not from Japan, but I got a double bread maker. So
This one is a Zoryushi. So I make all my own bread out of that, or we just go and we use a awesome pizza dough recipe, the same one I posted in my pizza video, and I can go and slice the top of the razor and make French loaves.
right.
That's usually,
You know what I'm going to do, Johnny, to cheat? I'm just going to make this big round sourdough. I'm not going to tell you what I'm putting in the sourdough because it's going to be garlic-like. And I'm just going to cut it in half, throw the cheese all over it, grill it up, and put a steak in the middle. I'll win.
awesome. I love it.
And I think me trying to keep food off this channel just pretty much went out the window.
That'd be a good sandwich.
I like where you're going with this, man. I like
You
what you're doing.
wouldn't believe it. I actually tried to stop food being talked about on my channel.
Why?
No.
It lasted about 5 minutes.
Well, who
Why?
started it?
Because food is part of bushcrafting. If you can't
And
cook
it's part
food,
of
you're going to starve.
Row.
And it's part of
Part of-
archery.
It's part of prepping.
You can't draw a bow if you don't eat.
Yeah. The thing is, I mean, I've even put it in my description saying, "Don't talk about food."
Who started this, anyways? Is that you, Colin?
And how the hell we get on grilled cheese sandwiches? Okay, Colin.
Yeah, who
Oh,
started
that
it?
was not tonight. That was not tonight. Tonight was like everything
Colin-
goes.
Colin did it.
It was that
Hey,
guy.
I like finding recipes. I like talking about the old stuff I grew up with. And government cheese, grilled cheese, was my comfort food from when I was a kid.
I
And
don't even know what government cheese is.
oh man, Sean, you don't know what you're missing.
Well, when you went to the
Well,
food banks,
if
the
it's
government used to provide
I'm
food.
probably okay.
The government used to provide food at food banks for the government, and they used to give you out these big 5-pound loaf of cheeses, okay, and a big loaf, big square loaf, and they have
A
a
big block.
program that's still in effect today, where they still have these food programs sponsored by the government that has food storage. Oh my God, cheese whiz! Are you kidding?
Someone's going to probably end up using cheese whiz. I'm sure of it. Somebody's going to try to do it.
Okay,
But
so
it would-
can these have meat in them, or we're just going to do a strictly grilled cheese sandwich?
It's got to be
Grace?
straight grilled cheese, man. like Philly
Grilled
cheesesteak.
cheese.
So no steak in the middle, right?
Mm-mm.
That'd be a
No
Philly
bacon?
cheesesteak, man.
No bacon. No meat.
I mean, actually made a variation on the Philly cheesesteak a couple days ago. I think 3
You can
days
do
ago.
2 of them side by side if you want to.
You know, and I took this thin pork chops and cut them up into thin strips along with some sirloin steak
Hey,
because I really don't
the
like
judges
this.
drop
No meat. Awesome.
no meat.
I'll tell you what, I'm going off the rails right now. I'm a fucking trailblazer and I'm a rule breaker. So I'm putting meat in mine.
Oh, perfectly fine.
Meat?
Nothing wrong with that.
You're going meaty? Dude, are you going ham and cheese? I love moons over my hammy, bro.
How about
We used to have
how about
out here, bro. We had-
Just
who put her in charge?
you did.
Oh shit! Oh God! Sorry. Oh,
Hey, Scott.
how about beef bowling cubes? Is that okay? You know, because that's not really beef, right? You know, it's not no meat, right, Grace?
Hey, Scott, how you
I'm
doing?
negotiating here, right, guys? Okay, give me
Hang on a second. If we're going to start talking about essence of meat, then we, that translates to kind of like beef slurry, which is kind of like bologna.
No.
Well, I'm just saying.
I thought you were talking when you were talking about slurry. Could you imagine if you just dipped the bread into like a beef broth, then fried it up like a grilled cheese with cheese in the middle?
Oh, you talking about a French?
Guys, I got this covered. Okay, hold on. I got it covered.
Yeah, French
Grace,
dip.
Grace, I will decide if we can have meat in our grilled cheese sandwiches. I'll be full boy for a week, and I will cook breakfast with that. Hey, hold on.
He's trying to bribe you now.
Grace, drops is your boy.
I'm not going to feed your kids though.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, guys,
Or your
give
husband.
us another 10 minutes, then I've got to go. 'Cause I've got to be up at 5.
I'm a one poor boy bitch. Okay,
Time.
get it right.
So we have until like about quarter after. We're gonna go a quarter after.
Oh my God.
We'll give it another 15 minutes. This is going good.
You guys are all nuts, and I love it.
Oh, it's great, man.
Yeah.
Thing is, my normal lives are supposed to be 3 hours long. It never. Okay.
I wasn't here. I wasn't here. I don't know what you're talking about. You know,
food. It's food.
Somebody was talking about tattoos yesterday. You know, and it's like, I'll never get a tattoo. You know what? I'll probably get the same tattoo as some guy that's on FBI's Most Wanted, and I'll look just like him. You know, it's like that's my luck. Not gonna happen.
We got a guy on the community panel here who his name's Vlad Gruitz, right? You guys know Vlad Gruitz?
Yeah, I know Vlad very well. I mean, that's one of my best friends. Dude.
Really? So
yeah,
Vlad,
he lives over in Southern Colorado.
He's a cool cat. Yeah. So I'm subscribed
Vlad
to
and
him.
Kitty.
Yeah, I watch. Yeah, Orange Kitty. Yeah, so I watch him every day. He just put up a video of this cat from Florida who got the state of Florida tattooed on his forehead, man. You know, and I was like, dude, way to represent the state, man. Like, you know what I mean? Went and committed a crime, man, and they're like, now he's called the Florida man, and it's just like, dude, man, dude, some people, I tell you.
Yeah, I actually talk to Vlad sometimes on Skype and stuff like that, and I have his phone number, and I've known him for probably about 3 years now. He's a good friend. Kim and Kitty, I love them both.
Really, they're good people. I really like them.
They are.
I was joking with him yesterday. He put up a video about how they changed the rules about girls and boys playing sports together, and they're not a separate division anymore. And then he had his thumbnail.
Wait a minute. I'm going to compete in the girls' competition here, so I'm going to go put on my dress so I can get ready for it. Okay. So, I know that I'm maybe mid-50s man, but, those 14-year-olds have nothing on my ass,
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous.
Well, put up a video, and you know, I watch his videos every day. I watch a lot of these guys, man. I try and watch everyone's videos, and his thumbnail was like this chick, and it said everyone included underneath the thumbnail, and it's her breastfeeding her baby, you know. And I'm like, you know, I'm about to click on it, and then I go and I watch the video, and then I go and I text him like in the comments. I'm like, dude, damn lucky baby. Wish that was me. he hits me back laughing up, man, and then I hit him back after that. It's like he gave me the LMAO, and then I said, you see, Vlad, now I'm the one being left out. and, and he's like, exactly, Johnny. When's my turn? When am I up next? You know.
Well, if he ever questions anything you say, you know, just tell him you know me, and he'll, you know, that'll be right away there, right there, golden.
Okay.
He'll never
I
question.
Say hello to Trav in the chat.
Does he have a link? Because I'm trying to subscribe to him, and I can't find his.
Yeah, it's Vlad Garutz. I'll pull it up for you if you want. He's a good
Please.
guy. I love him and Kitty and the kids. They're great.
Man, they're cool, man. They're cool, dude. They're real cool. I like him. I'm actually using him as my news resource because I don't keep up with news or politics. I don't really care.
Okay, Drop. So I just made you a moderator, so that way you can put the link properly.
Dude, he's
just throwing out chat. It doesn't matter.
Real cool guy.
You're now a moderator, so deal.
Well, shit, you do that, I got to be responsible. I don't like that shit.
Well, too late now.
You know who?
Sean is too.
So I met another guy on Sean's panel, like hanging out with him and doing the chats that I really, really got into. Who's awesome, and I need to shout out more, and I need to actually do a video for him. Is Mad Chad.
This Chad's wicked,
dude. This guy is freaking awesome, dude. And like my kids are into him now, and my wife listens to me listening to him. Like while I'm cleaning the house, I listen to him, and she's just laughing. She's like, "Who the heck is this guy?" I'm like, "Oh, dude, it's Mad Chad, man.
He's hilarious."
Chad, and I'm like, "Dude, this guy's freaking awesome, dude. He's so damn cool."
There's a lot of people out here that are awesome and cool that, you know, they want to help other people and they want to help prep and homestead and stuff like that. It's just, you know, cooking and everything.
That's why I try and pump these people up. You know what I mean? Like small channels. I hang out in small channels, you know, because they're the best. I love them. Where you get your best information, best people, best connections.
Yeah, it's the juice, man. And Shad, bro. Shad is from the right coast. And
do you have his link?
I can't post anything because I'm on my phone. And anytime I touch
something, give me a second. I will take care of it.
Like, dude, Shad is hilarious, and he's awesome. I watch him every day. He's become like so. Him and Native have become like my morning. So I'll start by watching them because I can get a damn good laugh out of these guys.
Did you say Native Engine,
Native and Devout Preppers.
Okay, that's not Native Engine. I was thinking somebody
These
else.
guys, Native and Devout, man. I don't even know his real name. I bet you Sean does, man. These guys they're damn hilarious. He does a thing. It's called the Daily Rant, and they are freaking hilarious, dude. Hilarious.
How about that surfer girl? Coast something. What was her name? It's I don't know. I have to probably find her channel names. Is Coast Surfer or something? Blah blah blah. She's a riot.
And like a lot of these guys, like I didn't go looking for them. I didn't find them. Like they found me because of Sean. Sean like blasted my channel on his channel, and then they showed up and subbed me, and I subbed them back automatically. And like naturally, like I said, I want to watch a lot of people's videos. So I watch their videos, and they're downright hilarious, man. And I just
the same way, Travis.
I couldn't help but fall in love with them. I was just like, dude.
There's Mad Chad's link in the description in the chat, folks.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, Johnny. Johnny,
look to your right. Your other right.
Did you know that Prepper Tribe has started a morning talk show?
I've been on it every day.
Okay. I didn't know if you were aware.
Your brother was there yesterday.
Yeah, I haven't checked it yet myself.
No, me and
I'm
me
at
and
work.
Metal,
I can't really do much during the mornings.
me and Metal for breakfast. We're chilling, dude, because he goes on at 2 my time, and 2 o'clock is like right when I'm wrapping up my kitchen duty.
Yeah,
And
okay.
I go to bed at 4 my time. I wake up at about 12 noon. So,
Yeah, I figured you might watch.
Oh, I love it, dude.
Cool.
I love it. Yeah, man. I just made pho for
Yes, South Florida, it is. He was asking about my hat.
Carhartt. Yeah.
I just so Sean, I just made pho for Nisi because Nisi is half Vietnamese too, like I said. So
yeah.
So I'm boogieing on some pho for her. I'm gonna give her a shout out, dude.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Johnny, I figured out who we can blame for the grilled cheese challenge.
Nisi's awesome. I'll go in on the grilled cheese.
Dude, all right.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're going to blame Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp.
Yep, we're blaming him.
I love Johnny
Benny
Depp.
and June, remember? It started with Benny and June.
Okay, so I'm a big Johnny Depp fan, and one of the reasons I got sold on him in the final end is because of what he did for Hunter S. Thompson, man. So, I don't know if you've heard the stories about him in Fear and Loathing Las Vegas showing up to do that role, and then he shows up knocking on Hunter's door, and he's in Colorado in his house, and he knocks on the door, and Hunter comes to the door with 357, puts it in his face, and says, "Who the hell are you?" And then tells him what they're doing. He says, "I'm not going to have another word with you until you mow my whole lawn." That guy had a huge lawn. So.
Uh-oh, it's the judge.
I
didn't do it, Grace. I'm totally innocent. I didn't do whatever you think I did to break the rules. But, oh, wait a minute.
It was that guy over there.
It wasn't me. I'm at the bottom here.
It was a guy. It was a guy down there. Down there.
I'll
He's
over there.
Oh man, I'm tired. But I am because my eyes are falling. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh man, we lost Grace.
Lost Grace.
Never lose Grace.
Yeah.
Saving Grace. We need to save Grace.
I was about to say that, Sean.
Right?
Dude.
I was thinking about paying off Grace to win, but whatever.
Well, the thing is, we're all to be winners.
Disqualified.
The food that we make. So,
I'd go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Drops. I'd bribe her with money, but I don't have anything but free sex. Wink, wink.
What is hey, Johnny, you could send her one of these.
Yeah, cast iron.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see you cook on that thing, man. This thing's a great. The sizzler.
Well, my actual plan for this was my trout. This backpacking trip this year.
I told you. So I called and I told you how I scored those. Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Really? So we just moved restaurants, so we're moving, and they closed down the previous restaurant, and we had a stack of those things, and we had all these dishes, and all this other stuff, and everything. They told me, they hired me to come back. They paid me cash to go and gut the restaurant. And then I scored cash and they told me to throw everything away. So the whole time I'm doing trips to the dumpster, I straight had my truck. Oh, dude, I went and loaded the bed of my truck. And then I called up 15 of my friends that are on my mag. So I got a mag group and we actually have a thread. And I'm like, you got to get down here right now. I got all kinds of stuff for you guys. They're like, what? They're like, we'll be there in 10 minutes. And I'm like, okay. So I met them in the back lot and started dealing this stuff out to all the guys on my mag. And I'm like, dude, all right. And that stack of sizzlers is one of the things I was like, no, you can't have those. I'm like, those are
going home with me. Don't touch them.
Yeah. Dude.
So I'm on the privilege list. I get the cast iron.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's like, man, I scored so much stuff. So in the end, too, they didn't want me. Little did they know I drank the whole time I was doing the job, but they didn't want me drinking. So in the end, they're like, Johnny, go grab 3 trash bags. I was like, okay. Then I went and I grabbed it, and then I went and gutted the bar, and they gave me 3 trash bags full of like all these microbrews and all these different beers. So then, I tried to call my friends, and by then all my other friends had already left with the stuff I originally gave them, and then I had to go and deliver beer. So I went and put beer on all my bros' doorsteps, and they're like they knew where it came from. They're like, we're hitting me on the thread. They're like, Johnny, rad. Like, just like, man, hooked everyone up, man. Like, so
That
awesome.
reminds me of when my brother-in-law's friend, I was over at his house, and his friend came over, and they were having a party and stuff like that, for some holiday or whatever. And the guy owned Wicked Pete's, and so he just brought all the leftover beer after he closed the place down. And so there's Wicked Pete's everywhere, So I don't know if you know that brand, but that was a while back.
It's like a barbecue joint, isn't it?
No, it was a brewery, a microbrewery.
Oh, okay.
In Seattle. Yeah. In Seattle. And they actually did distribute that to certain areas.
Hey guys, our gracious host here is rubbing his eyes real hard, so I'm going to jump down. Just wanted to jump up and say hi.
Thank you for coming, Sean.
You're
welcome anytime, brother.
Good to see you, Colin.
I hope
on the turn.
I just think we need to do an announcement for the video for the contest, and then we can set the rules and figure it out. We don't have to do it right away.
Okay. We'll give us some
time. I need
time.
to get my sourdough starts,
Night all.
Okay. Well, what's the timeline on that? Be honest.
Okay. All right, you guys. Well,
what's the timeline on your starts for your sourdough?
Oh well, it takes a couple weeks, Johnny.
Yeah, you'll need at least a week and a half.
Yeah.
Well, we're thinking about 2 weeks anyway. That's what Grace said.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Now, we're not going to have everybody do their own bread, so I don't necessarily have to do that. I just use Franz's garlic sourdough bread.
Cool.
Can you imagine someone using French bread? Ooh, big French loaf would be awesome.
I'd probably win.
Come on.
Grace,
Oh,
did you see what Grace called me? I'm a bad boy.
Gotta love it, man.
He likes bad boys, though, Drop.
I know, but I'm worse than that. So you just got it totally wrong. You're ruining my reputation. What? Well, never mind.
I love it, man. All right.
We'll talk to y'all later, man. Have a great night. God bless y'all.
Past what I was planning. So good night. Love you all. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for having me on.
Anytime, Johnny. You were actually the first to post, so thank you. Good night, Lost. Good night, Grace. Good night, South Florida. Good night, Travis. Drops. Thank you for coming. Sean, Scott. Who else is over here? I'm not sure if anybody else is in here. Lori, thank you for coming. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it.